pretty much just because I like to. That's about it. That's
Stop
skip
playing.
the rest. Stop playing videos. Shut up. Mute that. That one can pause. It doesn't have to be replaying. We don't need that right now. Are we live? Okay, we're good. It took a minute to load up. Boom, YouTube goal. Welcome, Hudson. We're getting started here. We've got some stuff to look at. I did see the video you posted in the request. We're going to be looking at that. Hold on, let me turn this on. Power. What? Is it unplugged? Maybe unplugged. It is unplugged. I got to plug in my lights so we're not completely in the dark. We're going to be doing some Doom. The Dark Ages. I'm sorry if it's a little bit loud, if you could hear the fan right behind me. It is muggy and hot as shit as we're coming into the summer. Ooh, that's too bright. You need to, like, be less bright. We're going to be looking at I haven't seen it myself. I've seen what the reveals are, but I haven't watched the trailer for the new edition of Warhammer: The Horus Heresy. If you're unfamiliar, it is the, old, Warhammer 40k. Basically, for all the people that liked 40k before it got updated in 8th edition, they made Horus Heresy, which is, setting-wise, set in 30k, way before 40k, and then uses, the old-school style of Marine models and stuff like that, where they're a little bit shorter and stockier. So we're going to be looking at a trailer for that. There was a fuck ton of Warhammer reveals and stuff recently, mainly because Skulls was going on, which is a big Warhammer video game event. So we got a bunch of stuff like Bolt Gun 2. The trailer for that dropped. They announced a remaster for the first Space Marine game and the Dawn of War game. And a bunch of other cool stuff like that. But I'm not necessarily too interested in those. I do kind of want to look at this because I use the first Horus Heresy trailer and a lot of my stuff. And if you could hear it very, very faintly in the background, Doom the Dark Ages is here. It is here. We will be getting into it. I just want to watch these first because this is a 3-minute trailer. And then we have a little 5-minute video to watch after that we will get into. And then after we're done with the videos, after we're done with our little yap sesh, we will get into the demons and the Doom guys. YouTube thought I wanted a gatekeeping asshole telling me why leftism has corrupted vampire myths. That's insane. Alright, but let's look at this. This is mainly just going to be a reaction. There's not a whole lot to say. If you're not really interested in the tabletop of Warhammer, this is the kind of stuff that they put out to get you interested. I think I will be. I talked to a buddy of mine that I play Warhammer with, and we think we're going to split the starter box because it comes with a new style of Marines. Maybe we can look into that if anyone's interested. That are, I forget the name of it, it's Torturine or Saturnine, whatever, and they just got big-ass shoulder pads. If you thought Space Marine shoulder pads were big and cumbersome to begin with, they're fucking huge. It is, the top half of their body is just shoulder pads. It almost looks like a meme. But we'll be getting some of those stuff, and the box set is specifically made to be salamanders and stuff, which I thought was cool. So I'm planning to split that with a friend personally, although I don't think that's something that'll ever show up on the channel. I've done a few painting stuff and whatever. My painting desk is right behind me where I'm currently working on my Imperial Knights. But I don't think there's as much bite for it on the channel because I'm also not very good when it comes to painting. I just do it as a hobby, or general hobbyist, as most would say. But without further ado, let's take a look at this, because I'm curious to see if there's actually anything interesting about it, or if it's just... Because, the Horus Heresy, we know how it begins, and we know how it ends, and we kind of know everything about it. So, it's not like 40K where like new stuff comings. Imagine having hobbies. That's what you're playing video games every single day. That's a hobby. I see you on Discord. But like with 40K, there's new stuff coming, like Leviathan Fleet and everything coming through was like a new thing. With Horus Heresy, there's not anything necessarily new. So like I get like they could still do new additions, but I don't understand what like what you're gonna find in it. You know, like that doesn't make as much sense to me. I feel like you would want Horus Heresy, which is supposed to be geared towards fans of old school Warhammer 40K or like 7th edition and back 40K. If it's supposed to be geared towards those people, I feel like that's a game you want to evolve way less than regular 40K does. And people are already upset with how much the regular 40K game evolves on the tabletop. But let's just look at this. I'm just interested and curious because I haven't seen it myself personally. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. God, just work, please. Whoa.
I was there when he painted this.
Is it a painting?
An oddity among his schematics and calculations. Yet, they seemed to help him. A way he could express the enormity of his plan. Not if the legions are successful. It depends on how deep the rot goes.
Huh. Does that mean... I have to look. Sisters of Silence, yeah. It's a Custodes and a Sister of Silence. I don't think Custodes are on the tabletop in Horus Heresy. Maybe they might be here. Let me pull it up. I have the GW website bookmarked. Forces of the Emperor. Do they have Custodes? Okay, they do. Never mind then. I thought that would be like, oh, they're adding Custodes to, because I know they have it in 40K obviously, but they have all the 30K Custodes stuff too. So, okay. Well, I guess we've seen the box. It is just the shoulder pad guys, and that. If you want a gun that doesn't go anywhere. A tank without wheels. You just exploded his skull, you asshole. I can't tell who is who at all in this. Ooh, those are the salamanders. Okay, never mind. I'm in. Hold on. I saw the guns referred to in the sheet as like disintegration guns. They just straight up do disintegrate people. Damn. It's cool to see like the stuff that's on the tabletop being used like in action, more or less. Terminator or Dreadnought. Instead of disintegrator, heavy cannon.
The attack failed.
How many?
Half of the legions now stand with Horus.
You're surprised?
In the end, I suppose not. Do you wonder if they might be right? Many will sympathize with their rebellion.
I am the Emperor's spear. What I think doesn't matter.
What now, then?
We make ready for a war that may never end.
That's interesting. I wonder if they actually will build up to having the Siege of Terra be like a proper thing you can play on the tabletop. Ash babies. That'd be cool. I mean, like, yeah, it's like really, really hard to do so without making a lot of people mad or whatever. I think it would be really cool if you had like a Emperor of Mankind model. I mean, they definitely exist out there, but like rules for like an official one, so you could play out the campaign and then be like, oh, what if Horus actually took the win or whatever? You know, it's a fucking board game. You can't take it that seriously. I just think it would be very, very cool. Because like we have the artwork of him. I get that it'd be hard to make it like as a fair model, except for like in very specific things, without making the God Emperor feel very, very, very weak compared to how he's portrayed in war. Playing the tabletop game and your $200 piece gets turned to ash. Yeah, that's why you can't play against like people who play Tyranids, because Tyranid players, it is like tradition that they have to eat your models when you kill them, or when they kill you. So like you're kind of fucked if you're taking on Tyranid players, which does suck. But now that's done, let's look at some brain rot. This is a guy, Black Lodge Games. This was suggested to me in the what do you call it? Stream request thing. You joke, but I think the Emperor's Children cost $60. It's $60 for pretty much every squad of 5 men in the game. 10 if you're talking about Horus Heresy. They're almost all $60 per squad. $30 for a character. They're more or less $30, $40. $80 if you're talking like heavier infantry. $100 if you're talking for a hero, an epic hero, or 5 steel. And then like 150 plus for like a knight or a Primarch or a demon Primarch or a tank or anything like real big. It gets expensive fast. Like I tallied up all the money I've spent on Warhammer in the last 2-3 years, and it's been about $2,000 to $3,000. No, that's way less. It's been about $4,000 to $5,000. And just a month ago, I bought like another $200 knight. That's why you got to go wherever you can, because it's like $60 if you buy at MSRP or at like your local game store. But like if you go on Amazon, you could find the same squads for like $40, which is not great, but it's better than $60. You know? Either way, it's going to cost you $40,000. That's where the name comes from. Some of the 40K novels cost. Yeah, I think the Salamander one I was looking at, and it was like paperback, $80. And I was like, I'm not paying $80 for a paperback book. Fuck you. But you know, that's an issue all unto itself. Let's look at this. This is a this guy's actually not far outside my weight class for once. He's got 15,000 subs, so we're like the same level. The real war was waged on our wallets. That really is it. And they just gave, I will give G-Dubs not that much credit, but like they had like 20 million pounds extra or something in the last year. I don't know the specifics or how they split it up, but they said they were like giving it out to their team because they did exceptionally well last year. I wonder why, even though they keep like raising prices on models by like 10% every 6 months. And they keep doing changes that people are not fond of and not happy with. So it's like they hate their fan base. They fucking hate the people who played the game. But at least they're good with their employees. I don't know how good, but you know, they're decently good. I haven't seen anything bad necessarily. But we're gonna get into this video. God of War, a game for chicks and midwits, which is insane to say. Have you seen Warhammer fans? I mean, yeah, half of the Warhammer fans are kind of not great. There's a lot of cool people. There's also a lot of people that really suck. But real quick, let's go through this. This is 5.5 minutes. I don't want to spend too much time on it, but I really love the God of War series. I made a whole video about how I love Kratos' transformation through Ragnarok and Valhalla and everything like that. So let's dig into this and see how we feel. Have you reacted to Arch? Yeah, I have. That was the first reaction we did, was Arch's The Imperium of Man is not fascist video. Which is... was just wrong. That was one me and Ben did together, and it was just hilariously wrong. And even like I made a video yesterday that went up on the channel that was kind of setting up like a punk-ish framework. Like if Warhammer was a punk subgenre of sci-fi, whatever, well, what would it be? How would you frame it? How do you describe that kind of thing? And it was kind of just more me fucking around with different literary subjects and stuff like that. But the title had fascism in it. It's like space fascism, robo-limbs, and whatever, the punk of 40K. And the only comments I've gotten on the video are people being like, Warhammer isn't fascist. And it's like the excuse is always, it's too big and too incompetent to be fascist. And it's like, that doesn't mean it's not fascist. That just means they're bad at being fascists. But being bad at being fascist is not the same thing as being not fascist. So I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say. So yeah, there's a lot of Warhammer fans that really, really suck. And then a lot of them that are cool, you know? There's like Bricky and Poorhammer and I'd say Adeptus Ridiculous. That's just Bricky again. Midwinter Minis. I like his painting stuff. I don't know. I've seen some off-color stuff about him as a person, but whatever. There's a lot of good painters and stuff like that are real good and wholesome. And then like Warhammer itself, I couldn't tell you too much about the Warhammer creators outside of Bricky and like Luton, who just does the lore stuff, and it's the most simple whatsoever. But let's get into this God of War thing so I can hate myself later and get into Doom sooner.
Every single character in God of War is a cuck, a failure, fat, ugly, manipulative, or weak. Without exception, all of them deserve to have the...
Hold on. What? Did he just say Odin is manipulative like it's a bad thing? That's like... That's like his whole thing is being manipulative. All the other stuff, whatever. It's like completely subjective. Ugly, fat, what? I don't give a fuck. The throwing the fat thing on Thor, that always is hilarious to me because it's telling me that you just don't know anything about weightlifting. Because powerlifters that lift the most weight tend to be kind of rotund. You look at a guy like Eddie Hall? I think Eddie Brock is the Venom guy. Eddie Hall, the guy that lifted like 5,000 pounds. That guy's not like, he's not ripped, he's not shredded. Like that's what Thor is designed to be in the game, and I like that interpretation. And then everything else, ugly. Who the fuck is... Ugly is completely a nonsensical thing. There's not an argument for narrative quality. Roman soldiers were told to be fat and muscular. I mean, that was a... I don't know about the soldiers necessarily, but I know that was a gladiatorial thing in the Colosseum, that gladiators would want to be a little bit fatty because you could cut fat and it wouldn't necessarily be the worst injury. Like, you could cut fat and bleed a lot and it would look really good from a presentation style or presentation standpoint, and it wouldn't necessarily stop you from being able to continue fighting. So they would like kind of fatten up around the arms and legs so that you could like get a slash in your arm, like not a super deep one obviously, but you can get slashed in the arm and kind of be like, oh, and then bleed all over yourself. You're traveling across a landscape, you can burn that fat. Yeah, if you're going on like a voyage, I guess, on a long march.
Their heads torn off in a violent QuickTime event. But the player is robbed of this opportunity and is instead punished with hours upon hours of unskippable cutscenes, filled with saccharine midwit art-ho jank. God of War used to be the ultimate male power fantasy. It was fun, visceral, and bombastic. Kratos died the greatest hero in history, having destroyed Olympus and protected the world from Greek people for all time. His story...
So are like you just bad at making jokes, or you just racist? The whole point is that he's not a good, like, even in the old games, it was kind of like it was very clearly bad for everybody that he did what he did. Like, that's insane. From a narrative standpoint, you're wrong. From a personal, not racist standpoint, you're also wrong. What the fuck is that argument? And it's like, it's one thing to be like, I don't like the new games because they're not in the same style as the old games, and I wish they played like the old games and they were less about the story. That's like a personal subjective thing, whatever. That doesn't mean the game's not bad. That means it's not for you, right? I tried playing Expedition 33 this last week. I tried it before, and I was trying it again today, or like the other 2 days ago, or something like that. Everybody keeps saying that it's like the best game ever and whatever and everything like that. And I can understand why. I've seen people like enjoy it and stuff. And from what bits I played myself, I was like, yeah, I can understand why people are into this. I'm just really not into it. Because that style of like JRPG combat, that turn-based combat, I really don't like. It annoys me, and I don't like it. I think the only other game I've played with that kind of combat is like the Stick of Truth game, the South Park game, and it's just not my kind of game. Like, it's just not a game that I can't. Baldur's Gate 3 is the same for you? Yeah, exactly. Like, I know people who can't get into Baldur's Gate 3 is like that. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 for me is different because it plays more like XCOM or Gears Tactics, which I love. But like the specific JRPG nature of the turn-based stuff in Expedition, Clair Obscur, I just can't get into. That doesn't mean that the game's a bad game or that like nobody deserves to play it. If you play it, you're a cuck. It just means it's a game that's not for me. Now, if your complaint is, I don't like the new games because they're so narrative-focused and it's not all about the violence and the viscera, Doom came out a week ago, man. Go play Doom. Go play a different game. I don't know what to tell you. It's not for you? Yeah, that sucks. Cool. Go play Doom. Like, there are still male power fantasy games you can go play. Like, what? Like, that's just not an argument. Like, okay, I understand your grief. That doesn't make it bad. You're just stupid.
Story was complete. He achieved the resolution and outcome he wanted, and no one was able to stop him. It was satisfying and awesome.
I don't think that's the outcome Kratos wanted, to be honest. Like, it was his outcome eventually, but I feel like his outcome would have been to be at peace and have his wife and daughter back. I don't think that's... Okay.
But gamers and nerds cannot ever accept that something has died. They're insatiable.
You can't say gamers and nerds like it's pejorative. When your thing is called Black Lodge Games, you are a gamer and a nerd. You're sitting here being mad about a fictional Greek man. What do you mean, gamers and nerds? You're a fucking nerd, dude. Well, no. Nerd would be somebody who's like at least smart or competent. I guess you're just like a geek or a dork, as it would be referred to in the stuffing of lockers.
Appetite for slop and nostalgia created an inescapable gravity well of consumer demand for more Kratos, and the developers delivered in the only...
I feel like it's not nostalgia to have Kratos appear again, maybe, initially, because it's like Kratos. There's nothing necessarily in those games that pulls on nostalgia. Maybe Valhalla a little bit is a little bit nostalgic in the way that it like specifically is referencing all the Greek stuff, because it's like specifically a trip down memory lane. But it doesn't do anything in the new games where it's like, hey, look, see, it's like the old games you liked. It's like that's not what nostalgia is. Just continuing a story that existed in the past is not the same as using nostalgia as a bait point or like a selling point. It's just not what that is. You're just wrong.
The way they knew how. Come up with a new character and make a spiritual sequel series that could stand on its own? No. They decided to dig up Kratos' corpse and inject him with birth control so that he could punish anyone who loved his...
What does birth control have to do with anything? Go away. You just racist and... Do you not know how birth control works? Do you think birth control has something to do with HRT?
Awesome deeds. The only way to continue a story that is already complete is to tear it down, deconstruct it, subvert the foundations of what made it great, and punish the player for ever liking it in the first place.
Hold on. Do you think it's a bad thing to subvert expectations and deconstruct a story? Someone inject you with birth control. That's like... Deconstruction of a story is like entirely the point of Andor, the Star Wars series. And let me tell you, that is some of the best Star Wars stuff. I just got done, me and my fiance fucking watched the entire first season in the last 2 days because I got hooked on that shit. That is like some of the best Star Wars story stuff I've seen since Mando season 1. And like deconstructing the myth of the rebels and how that whole thing works versus the Empire is like the best part of that show. If you still have to watch it. The first like 4 episodes or so are kind of meh, but after like 5 or 6, I think, maybe 7. I know it's hard to be like, 4, 5, 6, 7 episodes in, it gets good. It's not like the first 4 episodes are bad. It's just like it takes a minute for you to go like, where is this going? And like for the pieces to start to fall in. But after, I think the 3rd episode actually, there's like a big heist or whatever in that. Yeah, slow start. Like if you're not into Star Wars, it might be like too slow and put you off. But if you like Star Wars and you like a slow burn, yeah, the thing that The Last of Us fans can't put up with. But if you're if you like Star Wars and you specifically like the backwater like Tatooine style, it's not on Tatooine, but you know what I mean by like the Outer Rim, Outlander type stuff in Star Wars, like no lightsabers, you'll enjoy it. If you liked Rogue One, you'll probably enjoy it. Obviously, it's got Andor in it. And if you like more like dramatical things, if you like something that's more, not necessarily Game of Thrones-ish, but maybe more like Breaking Bad-ish, it's not as good as Breaking Bad, obviously. But it's at times, it's there. As for a Star Wars story, like a Star Wars Breaking Bad, it's about as good as a Star Wars Breaking Bad could be, in my opinion, after just seeing Season 1. I just started Season 2, though, and I haven't finished that. But I've heard people say that Season 2 is supposedly better than Season 1. So, who knows?
People played God of War because it was cartoonishly violent and because it was fun to kill the gods. Do
you not think that like the God of War Ragnarok and the 2018 game are cartoonishly violent? What? You're still fighting on like giants and dragons and a dog that can't die. It's still pretty cartoony. Gears of War. The red text is corny. Yeah. It's like I'm doing a thematic thing, but I'm doing a thematic thing in Arial font. It's
God
so
of War
bad.
Games spend their entire runtime showing Kratos as an apologetic and guilt-racked shell of his former self. Everyone knows that his
Are you trying to like... I liked he didn't even record the footage himself. You could see the watermark up in the top right corner. But like... it's like he's trying to do the... Oh, what's the fucked up CIA thing called? Where you bossing say somebody... where he's trying to like give you subliminal messages to make you like agree with his side. Probably hasn't played the game. I mean, normally I wouldn't put it past people like that. He doesn't have anything to say about. We're a minute 30 into a 5.5 minute video. He has not said a single thing about the gameplay. Not said a single thing about the characters outside of it is not the old games. Okay.
Quiet stoicism is just a mask, and every time that mask slips and the player is allowed to be Kratos for a few brief moments, they're immediately told by the game that this is bad, dangerous, and wrong. All of the things that make Kratos a man are evil. These games are made from a fundamentally feminine point of view. Everything that we all celebrate about Kratos in the past is now scary and dangerous, and we're subjected to endless midwit dialogue and philosophizing about it. And this is why midwits and women have absolutely eaten this.
I don't think you understand the point of the Ragnarok. Not to be like you don't understand it, but as like the cinephile guy, but like it's not that like being violent and waging war is a bad thing. It's that wanton, untold destruction causes a lot of damage to everything around you. And maybe focusing in that rage to help people rather than just go out and, lose yourself is probably a better place to be at. Black Lodge is considered a bad thing because it's from a bad place in Twin Peaks. Oh, I have no idea. On the new God of War, then I mean, I love the new God of War games. I think they do a great job. As somebody who didn't admittedly, I didn't grow up with the old God of War games. I grew up, my first console was the 360. I played Gears of War, Sonic 06, Sonic the Werehog, Sonic Unleashed, Lego, Star Wars 3, The Clone Wars. I didn't grow up with the God of War games. I didn't even really give a shit about Kratos because my GOW was Gears until I got a PS5 in like 2022 and I played 2018 for the first time. I had no frame of reference for them, and I played those games before I even knew what the story of the old games were. And you know, gotta say, I prefer the newer games. Maybe that would be different if I grew up with it, but I don't think I would hate it. You know, if Gears of War did the same thing where it tried to deconstruct war, like what it means to be at war and stuff like that, Judgment kind of, I'm making a years later video on it and how like Judgment kind of starts to do that but really, really misses the mark. If Gears of War did that, I would be elated. I would love that. I'd love a story that I can sink my teeth into and kind of get into from a, I guess you could call it like, what the fuck? I'm forgetting all of the words right now. What's it like? You think you're better than everybody? From like that kind of lens of like actually, like from that way of thinking, I like digging into stories like that. As much as I can appreciate the story or like the gameplay and the violence and stuff of it, of the action. Didn't pay much attention to the new God of War until recently, since mythology is a big love for you. Yeah, I don't know how accurate. I mean, I don't think any of the games are necessarily super... Like, God of War with mythology is like Assassin's Creed with history. It's there. You could tell what characters are based on how they act and how they're presented, but they're not exactly, you know, one-to-one with the actual myths.
Game up. Every God of War video is either pseudo-intellectual analysis of the...
I like how he's showing exclusively videos from Fat Brett and saying every God of War video, but it's all the same, like the same creator. I think he just doesn't like Fat Brett.
deep characters and moral philosophy of the franchise, or videos of chicks bawling their eyes out about the tortured family drama of fatherhood and intergenerational trauma.
You know, I'll say it. I cried my fucking eyes out playing those games. If you think it makes you less of a man to cry, let me tell you, you're a bitch. If you're so scared about your masculinity that you can't let out a tiny little droplet of water, if that's the one thing stopping you from opening the fucking pickle jar, if that's the one thing getting in the way of you being a true man, you're a fucking bitch. You're like the worst. Oh, God.
It's a worldview rooted entirely in fear and shame. You're being bamboozled by the melodramatic emotionalism of the dialogue and tears of the characters to distract you from the fact that Kratos could solve literally every problem in Midgard just by telling his son to shut the fuck up.
I mean, yeah, again, not to do the you're missing the point thing, but the whole point is that he doesn't want to solve all the problems by just killing everybody, because the last time he did that, he wiped out an entire race of people. Now, I know you're kind of racist and you don't care about people if they're not, you know, probably straight or white. Kratos, voiced by two black men, and is very much not white, by the way. Like, the whole point of the game is maybe it's not a good thing to do that and be, you know, driven exclusively by the emotion of rage. Maybe having a softer hand helps you be a better hero. You know, Superman shit. The only thing that got in my way of being a man was being a woman. He's basically Marcus if Marcus was written well. Kind of. I can't think of many narrative ties that put Marcus on the same level as Kratos. Marcus doesn't really have, like, anger issues is not Marcus's thing. Marcus's thing is that, like, he cares about humanity and stuff. But he's living in a world that is, like, fucking brutal. But he happens to be really, really good at fighting and shit like that. Hold on. I'm cutting off the B, and I don't like that. There we go.
Up and watch Daddy take his belt off and go to work. Just think about it for 5 seconds. Is this place one that actually deserves to exist? Is there a single character that doesn't deserve to have the shit beat out of them? Do any of these people look intimidating at all? Instead of power...
I mean, you could say that if fucking 9-foot tall Thor walked up to me with that hammer, I'd shit my britches. I'm not, like, you think just because he's, like, wide means that you're gonna take him on? Like, you put this guy in the Impractical Jokers episode where Joe has to fight the sumo wrestler? Dude, you're not making it. That guy will kill you. Like, what are you talking about? I like how you also refuse to use any evidence whatsoever. I know it's because you didn't play the game. You're using footage from a YouTube channel that you ripped off the site. But like, there's no evidence about like, oh, do these people deserve to exist? No. Okay, why? How did you come to that conclusion? What do you mean by deserve to exist? What the fuck does that even mean? You're just hating on it. But like in a way that is not even well thought out. You're just being like, not kill people. What the fuck? Like, you're just mad.
Powerful enemies to defeat. Kratos is walking on eggshells around fat alcoholics and pencil-necked.
Okay, there's one. Thor's the one heavy character in the game. It's a lot to call people dorks when you're a fucking dork. Thor from mythology is a meathead. I mean, Thor in the Marvel movies is also a meathead, but he's like, you know, he's not described as being like this fucking Adonis. That's a Marvel thing. That's a superhero thing. Him being a powerlifter, in my eyes, is a lot fucking cooler.
Dorks. Is there anyone who thought that Odin seemed imposing when he made his entrance?
Who says Odin has to be imposing? He is always described as like the old wizard character. Why is being an alcoholic? That's true. How much you want to bet this guy's an alcoholic? The video assumes we agree with it. Well, because it's meant to farm engagement from those kinds of people. But also, when has Odin ever been portrayed as fake fan? Odin has always been like the, you know, mysterious guy who like craves power and is kind of like the, you know, old man wanderer who shows up at your doorstep on a thunderous night at 3 a.m. and it's like, let me use your campfire, I'm gonna turn you into a fucking goat. Like, that is how he works. He's always been like that. He's not like, it's not like they're gonna Zeusify him where he shows up and he's like, look at my six-pack, Kratos, fight me. And like that, like that's like an insanely bad story. Thor is thought to be honorable in Marvel. Myth doesn't have a moral compass. That's true, I guess. Yeah.
He's 5 fucking feet tall, and this is just a humiliation ritual for people who like God of War. And who wrote?
What? Fellas, is it gay to be 5 foot? Somebody pull up the clip of Moist Critical flexing, you know?
This is student film level dog shit. Zeus was literally Mr. Olympia. So what's a real threat look like? Obviously, a chinless weakling from Brooklyn. The only reason that Kratos doesn't just immediately...
So, like, to you, scary is big muscles? There's nothing scary about a man who, like, uses nothing but, like, who everybody fears? Like, a guy who everybody fears but is not imposing at all, to me, is way more scary than a guy who everyone fears because he's yelling at everybody. The fuck are you talking about?
Rip his head off is because the character has already internalized the feminized worldview they want you to swallow. Kratos doesn't kill Odin and Thor because he doesn't want his son to turn out like he has, which is insane because the message is
that's not at all what it is. Like, yes, he doesn't want Atreus to turn out like him, but he explicitly says, if I let myself go there, I'm just going to kill everybody. He's literally got the Batman thing where he's like, if I kill one of them, I'm going to go through and I'm going to fuck up everybody who gets in my way. That's just wrong. You're just wrong.
But Atreus shouldn't stand up to obvious evil. He should just let bad faith actors walk right into his house and put his family in danger. You know what would be an actual good thing to show to your child? That you care enough about them that you won't let losers into your house who want to weaponize your good nature against you. There is nothing good, heroic, or laudable about letting some nerd...
So, guys, the heroic thing to do is the second the USPS post officer comes to your door, light them up with buckshot. First thing, you don't want to let that nerd into the house. You don't want them to get close. Just light them up. Don't even open the door. Shoot them through the door, actually, for the sin of coming up and knocking on your door. That is the man way to do it. Don't try to talk to them. Don't try to, solve your differences because he called you dumb and gay and you were kind of into it. Don't try and solve your differences. Just buckshot right to the chest. That's how it's done.
Bird walk right over you. The world of Midgard is a miserable place that's run by miserable people. I mean, Freya and Odin raised Balder to be a psychotic meth head, and by accepting the writer's framing, Kratos is doing the same thing to Atreus. Balder
wasn't raised by Freya. That's like the point, and it's miserable because Odin's running it. And Greece was also kind of miserable. The story opens with Kratos having to pray to the gods to help him slay his enemies because him and his family and all his men were about to be slaughtered. What? You can't, like, do, like, a... By the way, his first complaint was that, like, it's bad for a story to be deconstructive, and he was mad that everybody is, like, well, specifically Fat Brett is deconstructing the story. And here he is trying to deconstruct the story in his own world and his own frame of reference and worldview, but also just really, really bad at it. Balder wanted to die because his mother made sure nothing could kill him. Well, yeah, nothing but mistletoe.
Became indestructible because Freya wanted to keep him, quote, safe. And this is exactly what Kratos does the entire time. He's afraid that his son will have agency and make his own choices, which will cause him to suffer danger. So to avoid this, Kratos spends the entirety of 2 games effectively castrating his son.
Have you never? What the fuck are you talking about? That is like parenting 101. Do you not have parents? I know you don't have kids. You're not somebody who has empathy. If you have kids, I'm gonna start like talking in hyperbole and being really, really mean. Obviously, if you had kids, you would probably beat them. That's hyperbole. It's a joke, guys. In Minecraft, in Israel. But like, do you not have parents? Did you like agree with your parents on every single thing? Your parents were never like hard on you, or probably not if you grew up to be such an insanely misguided, unintelligent miscreant. But like, how do you not? That is parenting 101. Like the teenager who wants to go and do their own thing and their parents coming down hard on them because they don't want them to make stupid choices is like the oldest tale in the fucking book. Like that is that is that is like character interpersonal dynamics like 101. That's literally like the classic Star Wars thing.
He lets Freya, that demonic witch that raised Balder, into...
She didn't raise Balder. The game tells us that Balder was, like, raised basically by Odin. Because Freya was banished to Midgard. I know you didn't play the game, and I know you're just saying woman, therefore witch. No evidence of anything, no actual critique of anything. You're just seeing things. He's doing the Andy Pants thing, he's doing the Arch thing, he's doing the... Every grifter who does this of like woman bad, man bad. Like there's no. He really wants to say bitch. He would just call her a bitch, which he might have already, and he probably will do going forward.
Into his life and tells Atreus that they should be friends with her, despite her poisonous worldview being the explicit cause of all the suffering in the land.
Okay, so we're just gonna put. You said that Odin was like you acknowledged that Odin was a manipulator at the very beginning, said that there was a bad thing he was a manipulator, bad thing of the story, not to the world, and then you come around and you blame everything on Freya because woman? What? Dog whistles have turned to bells. It's not even like a dog whistle or a dog bell, he's just saying woman bad.
And all masculine power is viewed as dangerous and evil, and despite the best efforts of the game developers, they end up showing that suppressing masculinity creates a hellish world of suffering and anguish. Would Midgard be a better place if Odin wasn't basically just a woman with a beard? Would Balder have been such a...
What makes him a woman with a beard? Because he's scheming? Because he's a bad person? Because he's a manipulator? You're a fucking moron.
Lunatic freak if he had been allowed to live the dangerous life that his nature demanded? Would Thor have been so fucking fat if he just stood up to his father, who he could literally devour? But violence is bad. Well, you know what? That's what caused this world to be in this...
If you think violence is bad is the thematic core of God of War Ragnarok, you're just fucking stupid. That's not what the story is at all. This scene also made me ball up. I don't know how you could see somebody. Obviously, it's fake. It's fictional. Whatever. But like a guy like mourning the loss of his brother, like after he had like given everything to everybody else, and then nobody else loses anything but him. You just see him like crying and stuff in the performance given by Sindri's actor. I don't know, man. That's a tearjerker right there. That shit. You tell me you watch The Iron Giant and you feel nothing above or below deck? Like, you're just... You're just devoid of humanity. That's not a good thing. It's not a good thing to be unempathetic. Empathy is a value and a virtue, and it's the reason we've made it fucking 10,000 years as civilized society, is because we have at least the very basic empathy of helping the people around us and helping us get to levels never before seen. Otherwise, we would still be random fucking gorillas in the forest stabbing each other.
State that it's in already. Kratos suppressing his nature makes it worse. He needs to kill gods. That's his identity. Kratos needs...
His identity is not to kill gods. That's crazy. Full out with the racist card. His identity was never killing gods. His identity was that he was driven by rage.
Violence, like Dave Blunt's needs lean and sheet cakes. He wouldn't be the same man without it. The world is hell. Nobody learns anything. Kratos fails as a father, and the devs made $1 trillion. If you've been fooled into thinking these games were good, put down the Impossible Burger and get your testosterone checked, because
this reads like satire, though. I gotta say, I want to look at what he's made. Stop performing and start role-playing. Wait, what? Whoa, that's what he looks like? Guys, I'm going down the rabbit hole. What's his oldest video? Oh, that's not a good... He did book reviews? Oh my god. What? Holy shit. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Those were like 10 years ago. He stopped making stuff. He was making like book review stuff and D&D stuff for 9 years ago. That never popped off. And then he showed up again 2 years ago and started making D&D thing. Oh, there he is crying about Critical Role. Man, you cried. You're a bitch. I'm so confused. It's like a D&D channel. This is weird. I feel like I just took acid. That's a weird one. Bro, you cannot be bald and telling me what masculinity is. Sorry, that's just not how that works. That's... Oh, man. I hate that, because that's like the same image of Kratos I used in my thumbnail of my God of War video. It's weird that it's all like D&D stuff, and then it's like, here's my Andy Pants insert about God of War. Because it reads like an Andy Pants video where it's like he's not talking about anything about the game. These are weird. Oh, I want to watch this one about Brennan. What does he mean by an actor, not a role player?
He laughs uproariously.
Look at me. This is not who you are.
Failed hobby career to grifter pipeline. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna make videos about D&D. Well, no, because that one he did about being toxic masculinity in D&D was 2 years ago. So yeah, he was making videos about books and things like that he loved, and then he's like, no.
This is not who you are. Who am I? You're not this.
Why isn't my game as dramatic as this? Why is it always falling flat? Why can't I think of something cool to say like these trained actors and improvisers? Do I need to go to acting school just to play this?
Oh, he's not bald in this one.
Well, I've actually been to acting school. I've spent countless hours in
You went to acting school? You bitch! You beta
study. I've performed in plays. And
that's the thing that makes me think that it's like entirely a grift, because like if you are in Ginger guys, he's got the pass, he's Ginger. That's what like rings the bell to me, that it's like a grift, or at least like a satirical thing. Like you're fucking around with it, is the fact that like anybody who's like a part of that grift would not be like, oh, and by the way, I went to acting school. That's not, because that doesn't align with the worldview set forth in the grift. The grift is, I'm a true, alpha male. I work out and I'm big and I'm buff and I fuck women and sometimes dudes. But like, that's the grift. The grift would never be like, I went to acting school and I am socially conscious, because that's just being a regular person. So like, that's the kind of thing that immediately sounds off in my brain. It's like, oh, you're just like saying bullshit to attract clicks to a failing YouTube channel. He's a gatekeeper who thinks gatekeeping is a good thing. A lot of people think gatekeeping. By the way, where we are as a human civilization is entirely and exclusively because of not gatekeeping. Working together as a collective has gotten us here. Sharing knowledge and information has gotten us to where we are.
Done voiceover work professionally, and I'm here to tell you that none of that matters when you're playing an RPG. Now, these shows like Critical Role and Dimension...
Okay, so this is just saying you don't have to act your heart out. This is like I don't know how he gets into it. Hold on.
How long are you here for?
Why are we watching Smut?
You lazy ass.
Clear that Vivian is deliberately putting on a performance of a character to an audience, while Brando is simply living in the character while on screen. Lee comes across as extremely theatrical, one who is trying to create...
So it's just a video saying that, like, when you're playing D&D, which is, by the way, a good thing, you don't have to try and, like, be a big theatrical thing, because Dimension 20 and Critical Role are not how you play D&D. You play D&D with your friends. Like, you could set it up like that, sure, but your game's not going to be like that. D&D is you setting up with your friends and fucking around for however many hours. Whether or not you take it more seriously or you take it not so seriously is entirely up to you, and your, like, party or whatever. Like, I've got a player who every time we do our Warhammer game, his name is Count Von fucking Dracula, literally verbatim. And it's like, okay, we're not taking this seriously. We're going full in on the Warhammer satire. And then I've got games where like we play and everyone's got their character, everyone's got their name and everything like that set out. And it's like, oh, this is like a somewhat serious thing we're putting together. And like, we're not taking it super seriously. Gaffes and goofs still happen. That's whatever. We're completely off topic from like the original point of diving into this now. But like, you don't have to be Dimension 20, Brandon Lee Mulligan, or Critical Role. Critical Role has some fantastic voice actors on there. Like, they're all very prolific. Laura Bailey has been in almost every video game of the last decade. Like, she's in Injustice, she's in Gears of War, she's in fucking everything. So it's like, yeah, this is just basic advice. But it's like, how do you go from this, from I went to theater school, to I don't know what the fuck that's about, to like an Andy Pants video. It's even like the thumbnail is even Andy Pants in nature. He also did one on Vampire Masquerade saying anarchists aren't leftists, and shows a queer woman be hosed down by police. Jesus Christ. I would think it is. Black Lodge Games is on a mission from God to bring high-level immersion and atmosphere to tabletop role-playing games. No apologies, no compromises. Okay. Where does all these... Does he post a lot of shorts? Okay, so that's where all the views are coming from. I was like, your videos aren't getting views. That's what I take pride in my channel. Most of my views are organic from my actual videos. I don't post shorts to try and boost my view count in the algorithm, which is probably, a bad thing. I probably should be posting more shorts because it's what YouTube wants you to do, but I'm not going to do it because it's too much time and I don't give a fuck. But it's like, this is like reads entirely as a grift and something he doesn't believe in, because you can't be so emotionally, not necessarily emotionally, but like realistic and intelligent about the process of going through and acting out D&D, even if the way that that video is phrased is like supposed to get out a loud reaction from people looking at it and being like, you're making fun of Bradley Mulligan? Hi from Sam and Steven. Hey, Steven. I got my chest hair out tonight just for you, buddy. But it's like, it's one thing to go from being like somewhat in like having an intelligent, coherent thought to going full Andy Pants, woman equals bad, my son is a literal child, therefore he's gay. Like, that is like so very clearly a grift, you know? Like, that is front and center to me. That everything, not to dismiss and not to say that the racist things he said in that video aren't still racist, and things like that, or just straight up sexist, or just straight up stupid, like everything else he was talking about, but it's very, very clear to me that he's doing it because this video got 12,000 fucking views, and the rest of the shit he makes gets a lot less than that. Some of them do decently well, sure, for the content he's making. Most of these do not. Although he has been doing it for some time, but he has only been doing it, as it seems, in the last 2 years. That's an awful looking video right there, buddy. I'm sorry. 10 years ago, 2015, there is no reason for you to make a YouTube video that looks that bad in 2015. The tools were out. But, like, the fact that, like, it looked somewhat serious a decade ago, during the height of, like, you know, hot button political topics on YouTube, and then he comes back 2 years later, and then now he's making, you know, videos that are like that. Maybe, or like even like a year ago, he's making stuff that's like somewhat serious and has thought put into it, and then now he's putting out shit like that. And you could say maybe changed over like the last decade, and that is like an opinion he has, and he's just becoming more outward with it. To me, it just looks like it's a grift. It looks like it looks like bullshit. It's still racist bullshit, but it just looks like bullshit from what I can see. But we're done with that. I have had enough of my brain melting. Let's get to Doom. Let's go to the thing that we came here for and the thing that I actually wanted to do. Let me move this around. No, don't turn the TV off. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Hey, Steven, is Sam in the Discord now? Is that the person that joined today? If you're still here in chat. Because if so, nice. Thank you. God, it's so fucking hot in here. Wearing a hat with headphones is probably not going to help either. Yee? Nice. We gotta figure that out. Speaking of D&D. Alright. Here we go, baby. We're back to Doom. I don't know how long we're going to be going. It took me an hour? We were watching. That was a 5-minute video. How did it turn into an hour? Fuck. I need to not react to shit. This one. We're on chapter 6. There's what, 22 chapters? I don't think we're going to beat the game tonight. I wish. Maybe. Who knows? But we're going to go for a while. I don't know how long. Maybe until I'm just falling asleep. But I got the golden juice here, so if I need it, I will kick it into high gear. But without further ado, obviously, let's get back into this. Siege, Part 1. I gotta, like, relearn the controls, though, because I legitimately have not played the game since last week when we left off. So let's get into it. Ooh, Sentinel Stronghold.
The ships are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship.
Does that guy have metal hair?
I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
So you are hoping
Until we get to
He's got the eye of Agamotto.
a new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
Hell yeah.
What they say is true. And this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
We have fun laughing at a supposed player of God of War when he doesn't even know why Kratos killed the gods. Yeah.
Maybe he didn't survive.
Ooh. I'm in the cross. I just realized that the angel, quote-unquote, spaceship is a cross. Break free. Do it. Ooh.
The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
I'm not on your side, buddy. For once, a man is wearing less clothing for armor than... He's got his biceps out, man. I wish they kept the 1993 thing and had, like, his abs out. You know how he had, like, the ab cut out in his armor? Oh. Ooh. Can we murder someone, please? God, why is he so cool? There's like no narrative story going on whatsoever, but he's just so fucking cool. Oh shit. Dude, I would shit myself so hard if I saw that. He'll write poetry, play music, and do theater. Maybe. He's got a pet rabbit. Only the gays keep rabbits as pets. Yeah, I don't think it worked. They literally gotta gun him down.
It would appear that the Slayer no longer wishes to be detained here. Should we terminate his life functions?
And destroy the Godmaker's prized possession. 34. So long as he has the tether on him. 33. We can still have a hand in his fate. 32.
You said, fuck this shit. The cape offers no tactical advantage? No, it's just a cape. It looks cool. That's exclusively the reason. Ooh, Hellboat. Hell yeah.
Sound the alarm. Prepare for battle. King Novik, there is an urgent call from the Creed.
Oh, let's talk about Novik. Novik does just got his biddies out.
We are launching the Slayer now. Please send forces immediately to ensure our safety.
Thank you, Bishop Creed.
Take him one step closer to Conan. Does Conan wear a cape? I thought he was like basically nude. Oh.
The gods.
Engaging deflector shield.
Oh, it's like Wakanda.
It's a massive force. 3 legions worth.
Don't worry, guys. Oh, he's off his tether this time, yeah.
The hangar is blockaded, sire. No one can get in or out.
God, he's just so cool. Okay. Oh, time slows down when you hold the shield. I didn't even realize that. That's cool. Shotgun. I don't have double jump, that's right. Okay. Oh, the novels. Yeah, but I'm not gonna read. What am I, a nerd? It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna play the shitty God of War ripoff that Ice told us about because he had such a glowing review of that game. Energy nodes. Activate. Oh, puzzles. Hold on. Why are there boxes here? We basically just got like the Leviathan axe, but this time it's also Captain America Gears of War shield. I guess Doom's thing is a chainsaw. I can't give that exclusively to Gears. No, but they did have a chainsaw shield. They had that in Judgment. Judgment did it first. Can't forget that, guys. This looks like an arena. Where's the demons? Hi, guys. Wolf and a rat. Ooh, new weapon. New weapon, new weapon, new weapon. What is it? Oh! Oh, yeah. Okay. Is that... It's just like a ball of iron. Switch your equipped melee weapon. Okay, so there's 3 of them. Do we get the Crucible back then? Is that what we're gonna see? Morningstar? Whatever, flail, Morningstar. No, Morningstar is the one on a stick, I'm pretty sure. Like a Morningstar, it's like a flail, but it's just straight stick. Flail specifically flails around. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're just right into it, okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hell yeah. God, this is a lot of mental stimulation first thing. Hold on, I gotta kill this guy. Whoa! Cool. I gotta lock in, guys. Holy shit. Cool. Fist. Who's left? Was that it? What other? Oh, there's a Mancubus back there. Oh, it's a special Mancubus. Fuck you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, what? I forgot I got that gun. That one. Oh, spider. Hello. Fuck you. Bitches. You're gonna lurk now? Okay. Melee. What can I do with the flail? Reduce recovery time. The flail charge. Oh. Okay. More against groups of enemies. Good to know. Shield throw, extended reach. Super shotgun? Speed loader is probably not a bad idea. I'm going to use that gun a lot. Smelt blast. Cause demons to explode. Drops more armor. That's probably... I want survivability. Ooh, ammo. Eh. Okay. I'm gonna take the super shotgun thing. Speed loader. And then probably the burn armor thing next. Oh, I can still afford some of these. But I don't really need them. We get the flail upgrade. How about that? Ignite. Ooh. Okay, that's probably the next one. Nice. Oh, there's more. Oh, this is like the semi-open area, huh? Armor. Hello. Okay. Oh my god. What is doing so much goddamn damage? Wrong button, wrong button. Dude, it's like the attacks that I need to dodge that I'm not dodging that's doing the most damage to me. Okay. What are you? Oh, Ruby. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm glad that they got rid of the Argent energy balls from 2016. I remember when you'd get those, and when he crushed them, you would, like, hear the glass breaking in his hand, and it always fucking scratched my ears in the wrong way. So I'm glad that they got away with that. Shoot me. Oh, I thought I landed that shit. There we go. Okay. I need health, please. And money. I got it. Oh, I got it though. That's my first death, guys. Fuck. Technically like 6th or whatever, but I haven't been picking up the life sigils. Come on, shoot me. Did that not reflect it? Hold on. You told me parry to both of those. You can't give me like the parry noise and not parry. What? That's so gay. Come on. Come on. Shoot me. God damn it. Fuck. Just when I thought I had the parries down, it turns out I do not. The different faction I crafted this time ago, and I made that as a states. Physically gained fat or muscle. That makes no sense to me. You're gonna have to elaborate. Okay. Fuck. Ow! Fuck you, dude. Motherfucker, shoot me in the ass. Alright. Who's around here? Hi. Oh, thank God. Oh. Fuck you. Nice. Oh, I gotta shut down portals and artillery cannons? Big and buff doesn't save you? I mean, not always. It depends. Dude, that like chain shot attack is the most annoying thing I've had to deal with in this entire game. Why does it... It's like it cycles through my guns, but not the ones that I want. If I had a secret area. Oh yeah, I guess so. Ooh, swim. Hell yeah. Why am I so slow in the water? Whoa! What the fuck? Anyone else? God damn, dude. Ruby. Just stand up underwater. That's the Doom guy way to go. How do I get out? Can I jump? I can. Is there any value to being up here? I don't think so. What's that? Oh, I need a key. No, there's a toy back there. I need a key. And then I need to come back here. Wherever this is. Oh, it's a... Never mind, it's a weapon skin. I don't care. I want the toys. I want the little collectible toys. Okay, so there's 2 there, and 2 on the far side. Guess fair enough. Whoa, whoa, chill, chill, chill. Oh, not fair. Fuck, man. This game's eating my ass right now. Can I block just the regular attacks? I can, okay. Go away! I don't think the invisible one should be allowed to live. I'm pro-choice on that one. Fuck you. Pour that one demon that kind of got in the way. I need to keep going up this way, though. Fuck you. Get out of my way. Hi. You gonna shoot me? Shoot me. Oh, you dick! You can't wait until I'm not looking to shoot. You fucking asshole. What a dick move. Guys, it's like you're demons or something. Why are you not playing fair? Hello, burning village. Whoa. A leader demon that is shielded until morale. I have to beat the morale of the demons? Okay, let's do that. Okay, hold on. Whoa, that did not do what I wanted that to do. God, how many demons did I kill to deplete morale? Oh, hi. Whoa! 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 It's too much going on. Die. Oh, that's a cyber demon. Fuck! Sadly, no one can use the Nemesis system. Nemesis system in Doom would not be a bad idea. Because he also just doesn't die. Fuck. Getting close, but to bait out parryable melee. Okay. I didn't even know he was here, guy. I'll be completely honest. Oh, hold on. I need this one. Oh, yeah. Show me the money. Does that not? Damn it. Let me jump at him. There you are. Fuck you. Fuck you, you stupid fucking cunt. Dude, Super Shotgun goes so hard in this game. I just have to make sure I don't run out of shotgun ammo. Cool. Any other big guys? It's that mancubus over there. That has so much more fall off than I always expect it to have. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's not the gun I wanted! I thought the right bumper was supposed to take me back to my last gun. Super shotgun, please. Super shotgun these motherfuckers. Whoa. Fuck you. Whoa. Fuck you. Oh my god. Holy shit. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit. Holy cow. Oh my god. Super shotgun, my beloved, dude. I can make love to this shotgun right now. Hold on, was that the objective or was that just a random dude? No, it was the objective. Oh, I gotta go to the right and up. Right? Up that way? Nope. What? Oh, I gotta go up far? No, on the left. Okay, I was going in the right direction. This way. Fuck you. I love the super shotgun so much. Oh my god. Get fucked. Get railed so hard by my chunky 12 gauge. That's not good. I don't like how many barrels are in this room. Nice. I do it? Okay, nice. Portal. Okay. Good to know. Sounds kind of... Gears E-Day with the Nemesis system? I don't know if Gears... Because, like, the thing about the Nemesis system, it works so well in Shadow of War because Talion can't die, so you could work it into the game... You could work failure into the game organically. So, like, in a game like Destiny or something like that where your character can come back to life, like, organically, I think it would go really hard. If your character can't come back to life, I think it's just, like, a lot harder to make it work. You know what I mean? Because you gotta either, like, omit the fact that your character died and just pretend like they let you live and get away and you come back. Give me a puzzle right now. Dude, no. I'm not built for this. Shotgun puzzle. Oh, there it is. Otherwise, I feel like it doesn't work as powerfully. Unless you work in another way for it to be that you don't die, but you still build nemesises. Uh-oh. Okay. I almost got stuck on the terrain. Cool, that's one. Oh my god. Oh! God damn it. Anyone? Anywhere? Ooh, life. So now we just need the third one. Which means we need a way to open that door. Right? Can we do it organically? God. He's so meaty when he climbs. You could hear the girth of those fucking arms. Secret? Ooh. Was it just gold? Is that it's all here in the secret? Is that it? Oh, I thought there was more to the secret than just a stack of gold. We had Ukon and tactics. Why not make more locust leaders? I'm not saying that you couldn't have locust leaders. I'm saying that like, or like locust sergeants or something. Like you're working your way through, like an Assassin's Creed game would kind of go hard with the Nemesis system. But like, that's a new gun. Oh, is this the Lovecraftian shit? Chain shot. Okay. You don't have to give me a tutorial. Like, just let me use the gun. Nice. So it's like the flail, but distance. Shut up. Stop summoning demons. Oh, you just tell them back here, okay. But yeah, it's not that you couldn't have like locust leaders or anything. It's just the Nemesis system works so perfectly in Shadow of War because Talion comes back to life. So you could have characters like kill him and have that interaction between Talion and the orcs, which you don't really get in Gears. Like unless you have like a case where like the locusts are allowed to escape and run away, maybe that's different. But ooh, hold on, to the right. Hang right, just keep up, hang right, and then to the left. Keep straight, to the right, and then hang left. There's a secret. Oh, there's a lot of people there. Fuck you. Holy shit, that's powerful. I got that one down. So where's the secret? Ah, that's not the right place. God damn it. Or was it? What? No, that was the right place. It was just not a secret. Damn. Damn. Okay, we need to go to the far side. There's a big demon to kill and a smaller demon to kill. We can say they're going to try to introduce those elements in E-Day since Gears Reloaded isn't being done by the original team. What do you mean those elements? I mean, I know Reloaded isn't being done by the TC that's doing E-Day, but I mean, it might be in-house. It's not like there's a whole lot going on. They're just kind of reworking the netcode a little bit. Not netcode necessarily, but like the servers and upscaling the graphics. Fuck off. Oh my god. Stop. Being annoying little troglodytes, dude. Do you, like, paid to be a professional womanizer? Go away. Leave me alone. Straightforward. Gears 5 elements. Oh, I mean, maybe there might be some elements in Gears 5 in E-Day. I don't think there will be. Oh, wait, hold on. We can say they're going to try to introduce those elements in E-Day. I don't know if you mean they're not going to try to introduce Gears 5 elements in E-Day, or they are. I would assume not, because most of the leadership from Gears 5 is gone. So, like, the direction that that game had is not the direction we're getting in E-Day. Die, dude. Whoa, there's a lot going on. Die, please. Oh my god. It's the fodder that I'm not taking super seriously that's really fucking me over. Damn, I missed. There we go. Fuck you. Go away. Oh, that's him! I was like, what's making the big growling noise? And there's a big demon in the horizon. Make things more desperate. It's happening on E-Day. I mean, I think that's like the tone they're going for with Marcus getting manhandled in the trailer. Oh, this is an arena. Let's go for it. Oh, there's a door I can't open. Okay, that works. Aw, poor guy. Money. Money. Piece of candy. Dude, there's so much shit going on in this game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go away. Oh! Kaiju fight. Whoa! Whoa! Guys! I'm watching the kaiju fight here. That's so fucking rude. Fuck you. Oh, that has nowhere near the range. I'm trying to watch the kaiju fight. I think Pacific Rim is losing, though. Dude, how do these motherfuckers... The monsters were not that hard to fight in the mech suit. How do these motherfuckers keep losing the fights in the mech suits? I feel like it was not that tough. Like, is it that hard when you're not... Like, Doom Guy didn't have a special mech suit. Like, it wasn't that special. He let it get blown up. How dare that not kill you? You have the audacity to survive my presence? Oh, he's not dead yet. Okay. He's still going? Never mind. He's not still going. Oh, hi, Stinky. Fuck you. I hope you were the big fight. Oh, he's just... Oh, they're just, like, doing a loop. Never mind. I don't think he's ever actually going to kill him. Maybe? No, he's just going to get up and he's going to hit him again. He's going to go back down. Can one of you win the fight? Or are you guys just in a, like, everlasting loop? Are they expanding the open world elements? Space Marine 2 with the Swarm engine? It's not really open. Space Marine 2 isn't an open world at all. What do you mean? It's got stuff going on in the world, like outside of the level, like kind of like how Gears of War 2 did it. They're just in a loop. That's so boring. But like, it's not open world at all. Whoa! That didn't know what I thought it would. Got it. It gave me the parry thing. You can't give me the parry noise and then not parry. That's so gay. It keeps doing that with the tanks, and it really pisses me off because I think I'm safe, and then it's just alive. Ooh, secret. Oh, Makibus toy. Ooh, shop down there. Hey, I parried! It gave me the parry noise. Let me parry the attack. Bitch. The way the world just erupts. This is a super shotgun. Oh, it costs those. Damage to armor? Hell yeah. Atmospheric. Yeah, it's more atmospheric. And the Swarm engine is not like it's not like a atmosphere, because they had the Swarm engine is not everything going on in the outside, because you could do that without the Swarm engine. You just need more like complex NPC stuff going on. Like they used that stuff for like the Battle of Pelennor Fields in the original Lord of the Rings movie. Like that's been technology we've had for a while. The specific Swarm engine is like having the enemies that work in a swarm together that they started, that Saber Interactive started on with the World War Z game, where you have those zombies all climbing on each other. That's why the Tyranids do that same thing where they all climb on top of each other and then they all attack you in a swarm. That's why Saber was the ones chosen to do, Tyranids. But like, That's the swarm thing is not what's working on the NPCs you see that are adding to the atmosphere outside the level. That's just like regular NPC guidance. Made the krill and gears a lot more menacing. And the krill are just sort of like a particle effect, though. Like they don't need to be individual krill. Maybe for like wretches, if you could have like a swarm of like 50 wretches or something like that, like those would be, or poppers probably, not poppers, the juvies from the newer Gears games, like that would be really cool. More so than krill. Extended reach. Ignite demons with the flail. I need to use the melee more often. I just tend to not to forget about it. Who's shooting me? Oh, you are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking playing ping ball over here. No, I need this one. God, why are they so damn accurate? Okay. Hell portal, let's close it. Where's the demon supposed to fight? Are they over there? Or is it just all these guys slightly off to the side, I guess? Nice. Whoa. Who's in charge of this portal? Why are there... What's it, the piss glow? Okay. Hello, room that's not going to be full of demons. There you are. Fuck you. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's so fucking rude. Fuck you, dude. Nice. So I can't just dump all of my ammo into a cyber demon in order to kill it. That's good to know. A boomer that tossed wretches at you? that would be kind of funny. I mean, the diggers kind of do that because, like, the digger shot, the ammunition for it is like a little worm that, like, manually goes and eats you. Like, you can hear it when you fire the gun. You can hear it underground go, num, 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 num. It's kind of adorable in a way, you know? Hello. We're really doing, like, the Arthurian legend thing with the crypts and dungeons. Where's... Oh. Come on. Oh, I thought there was a thing there. I have to go there, but money. What? Okay, do it for the money. Nope. Oh, yeah. Lever. What did that do? Oh, I hate the swimming so much. It's so boring. Oh, there's fireballs in the other room. Oh, there's fire underwater. Okay. Cool. Ow. you. Nice. Lever. Locust drones also do Navy SEAL shit? What are you talking about? What? What do you mean by Navy SEAL shit? How they got into Azura? I don't remember that. Like, I know them getting in through the docks. Oh, to destroy it, I have to be on the other side. I think so. Damn it. Hey, bitches! What's up? Oh, morale. Strike fear into their hearts. Make them. Remind them that it's a Doom game. Go away, please. I can't just straight up block that. It's good to know. Hi, Pinky. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts. Oh, thank you. I died? Shit. God damn it. Oh, you killed me. Makes sense. Fuck you. I won't stand for this demon propaganda. Oh, you're the leader still. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my God! Whoa, 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 whoa! Chill out, guys. Chill out, chill out, chill out. Whoa! It's not fair if you got backup. Whoa! Let's chill out. Let's chill out for a minute. Health pickups respawn. That's good to know. Whoa, what am I getting? Fuck you, dude. I am not here for your bullshit. I'm going to lay all my... Oh, hi, dude. Show me up close and personal. I'm going to lay all of my weapons into you all the time. Scuba troopers. Kind of. The big guy still fighting over there? You're beginning to evacuate civilians? Barely? Now? Whoa, I missed like the whole... I missed a codex thing. Some more secrets. On my left. I can make it. I think the map looks a lot bigger than it actually is. Secret? Is this the right place? No. Further along. Oh, it's just money. That was so worth it for the detour. What's the secret over here? Oh, there's a treasure chest up there. But how do I get into it, I wonder? Shit. I thought that would be it. Oh, there we go. Why are there fireballs underwater? Ow. What the fuck, dude? It's a good thing I need money. Who? Oh, it's one of you. Hit the armor, please. Go away. I just need this. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Good on me, I destroyed a wolf statue, I guess. Why is it glowing? What do you want from me? Did I do it? There's something around here. Oh, there's like a wolf thing. I just activated it. What the fuck is this? Oh, I have to find 3 wolf statues. Oh. Well. Maybe they're close. Are they like all within eyesight of here? Does it say? No. Because I have no idea how far or near these wolf statues are. I don't want to go up and down the map looking for them. Oh well. That's a thing. Oh. I'm taking the back doorway in, I guess. Locust drones or whatever the queen demands. Yeah. There's like a hierarchy to the locust. Ooh, that's... Is this the dude that's wearing armor and has a shield? Because he wasn't that big of a bitch last time I fought him. Look at that mech suit. That guy's been putting in work. Damn. That's all it took to break the shield? Are you kidding me? It looked cool, but they were like shooting it with their big ass space guns. Sorry, hell guns. And that didn't do it. You're telling me haphazardly throwing a mech suit at it is all it took to break the shield? I didn't mean to quit. But like, is that all? That's all it took? I feel like I should have taken a lot more than that. Oh god.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Player,
You gotta hit it really hard, I guess. Oh, is he trying to break his way through now? Okay. A minigun time! Oh, hi guys. Ow. How do I avoid taking damage? Yeah, see, this guy is kind of a bitch, if we're being honest. Oh, it knocks him back to square one. Oh, does he have the same damage as the other one? I guess that makes sense, but... Fuck you. You and your armor means nothing. There we go. He clogged the hole for us. Ah, nice. That turret seems powerful. I don't know why we don't just have a bunch of those everywhere. This way? We can't use doors. We're Doom Guy. Fuck you. Oh, look at that nice poster. Is that the that the Dragonborn? Secret. Fuck you. Give me my life sigil. Behind? No. Whoa. That one. Sorry, I thought that killed you. Oh my god, these guys are like immortal. David Jav thinks of Kratos. Yeah, we talked about it last stream, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. How do I get to that? Can I run and jump it? There we go. So where are we going? Do I have to jump back down? Okay. God, the fucking boot steps on this man. Hello. Oh. That was such a cool introduction for the fucking Revenant, just for me to completely blast his ass. Whoa. It's weird with the shield up because it gives you the effect like you're taking damage, but you don't actually take any damage. It really trips me out when I'm questioning whether or not it's effective. Climb, 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 climb. Foot. No, I hate you with a burning passion. Fuck you. God! You guys, like... it's way harder fighting everyone in an open field than it is in the linear levels. Ooh, bot! Bot! I don't think B's here tonight. Otherwise, they would be able to snipe that shit. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Just not even giving the Reavers a time to fucking breathe. Fuck you. Door closed. Who do we gotta fight? Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Super Shotgun really did, they really did just go back to 2016 with the Super Shotgun. It really has just been like, outside of a few enemies, like the guys with the plasma shields, I have not felt the need to use any other weapon. Because like the shield does everything else that the Super Shotgun doesn't do. This way? Ooh, make it dark and scary. Thank you. Get diffed. Get diffed so hard. Oh my god, I'm Doom Guy. Fuck you. Anyone else? Yes. Nice, good to know. I'm just cutting through them, man. Nice. Oh, I need to go around. Whoa! He took away my shield. Fuck you. Okay, so the Revenant can take away my shield. Good to know. Should target that guy. Fuck you, I hate the invisible one so much, dude. Purple key, hell yeah. Where's the purple key door that I needed? Is it back here? Is it further ahead? Did I already pass it? I cannot tell. I don't think this has the purple key marked on the map. Ugh. Oh, fucking back is cracking, dude. I'm running low on... Fuck you. Random bad guys, dude, I swear. Oh, see, it's like these guys. Cool. Secret! Oh, he was coming right at me and I wasn't even paying attention. Fuck you.
The final transports are ready to launch.
Cool. That's not the end of the chapter already, is it? Some are like 10 minutes long, and then the others are like fucking an hour. Fuck you. Double fuck you. Fuck you. Ah, how dare you take away my shield. Rude. Oh, really? I couldn't tell. This is the way I just came? Yes, okay. How the fuck did I get turned around so fast? Fucking blew out his legs. Rescue. Oh, they took Novik? I didn't even realize that. Let me base Dom's photo off my ex. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Cliffy B is just like kind of really cringe. I would like retract that and be like he was cringe in 2008, but he's changed now. But he hasn't really changed. He seems the more modern stuff I've seen, it's like a little bit better, but like it still seems kind of insufferable. There's like a ledge that I'm missing. This? No, that way. That? That. There we go. Hi guys. Goomba Stomp. Ooh, life sigil. How do I get back there? Literally no clue. Oh, can I just... Hey, Joel! Who's shooting at me now? Oh, you can block it but not parry it. Okay. What the hell is this? Ooh, more... Nice. I didn't even need to go back there to do that. Hold on. Okay. Anyways. Whoop. Yeah, yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. That it? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's like a super health thing. Oh! Super demon. Cyber demon. Ow! You hurt a lot! You stupid motherfucker! Fuck! You! I'm gonna fuck up all your friends, dude. Get out of here. Hell yeah.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position. It's air-driven. Blair, you have to help him.
Don't worry, I'm on my way. I don't know how to get over there, actually. Up. Anya would break up with Marcus because she's based on Cliff's ex. Isn't she based on his current wife? I don't know. I know he was married to a woman that's like Anya. I don't know if they've are still together. Additional damage to metal shields. Generate armor. Scorches nearby. Maybe. Super shotgun? Oh, I need way more. 3-round burst. I want the tune-up. Oh, I can go back and upgrade. Oh, I unlock both, but I could switch between them, right? Okay. Never mind then. That's real cool. I thought I had to choose one or the other. Impaler ammo, accelerator. Ooh, chain shot. Ooh. Yes, I like that. More damage at maximum charge. Okay. Let's do extended reach. Why not? Recover faster from taking damage. after breaking. Okay. Nice. Apparently Marcus' surname, Cliff's own dark moments going in time. Phoenix is a reburn? Well, I mean, yeah, it's very clearly a play on fact that Phoenix is, you know, born from its own ashes. I don't know what that has to do with Cliff specifically. I think it's more the fact that he's, like, becomes disgraced and then turns into a war hero. Maybe that's where it comes from, but I don't know. I've not heard that. I feel like there's a lot of tangible stuff to hate on Cliff for that you don't need to go and, like, nitpick on every single little thing to make up for it. You know what I mean? Oh, no! The equal rights guy is about to die. God, that's gotta be scary. A Doom guy fucking staring you down. Hell yeah. I don't care if you're Satan. I did not know he did stand-up comedy. No! How do you use magic? Eat 10 gauge. It is not slowing him down. Do not let him get his paws on you. Damn. Damn, they had to go for the ledge kill because they couldn't take him out regularly. It wasn't good. I mean, most people aren't good at stand-up comedy. That doesn't really surprise me. There's people who make a career at a stand-up comedy that are not good at stand-up comedy, so I don't blame him for being a bad stand-up comic. Oh no. Ooh, why is it fleshy? You bitch, you had to run away. That's his one spoken line in this entire game, isn't it? Abyssal Forest. Okay. Do we go to hell? His daughter Thera looks for help. Okay. Fuck you, I have a mag. Yeah. I'm in a tank, and you're not.
The tether is removed. The Makers, their directive was clear. What would you have us do? Nothing. It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's
interesting.
wired to a detonator. That demon, he's after something. You saw that. Call it the heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of two parts. The other half is a tower sword.
Doom Guy's biggest weakness is cutscenes. Because I could have taken both of them on.
If he ever gets control, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive.
What's he doing? Understood.
Unlock the ancestral forge.
Nice. I like how cinematic this game is. I'm kind of into it. There's not really anything going on. Like, this is the most... Oh, that's not good. It's like the most, you know, generic action adventure thing, really, ever. But it's still cool. It's just like emanates cool. It's like Space Marine 2. The Space Marine 2 campaign was not really, you know, narratively. There's not really a whole lot going on, especially for the stories you could tell in Warhammer. But it was just cool.
To trust. That is why you allow me to speak.
Yeah, basically. Interesting. Oh, they just dropped me off in the forest?
He's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Nice. What's out here, huh? Why are they running? Doom series is that deep because it's not supposed to? Well, yeah. I'm not like expecting like a really strong narrative from Doom. But the cutscenes are still cool. Fuck you. I hate the invisible. Is there going to be a lot of invisible ones because it's a dark forest? I'll hate that so much. How do I get up there? Way behind. Is there a wall to climb? Too far. Oh. I need to go right. Whoa. Fuck you, dude. You got some britches on you, dude. Can I? I'm going the wrong way again. Am I? I am. Dude, I'm getting turned around so much in this. I need to go up and over like that one stupid secret in Gears 5 that always trips me up. The one where you can find like Alicia's letter to her brother. God, why is he so tough with the shield, of all things? Fuck you. All I wanted was that, so I don't have to worry about dying so much. I'll take that, thank you. Where's all the demons? It feels quiet. You're new. Oh. Interesting. Key? Aw, poor guy. Oh, man. Okay. Fuck you. I see you. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fuck you. I don't like that at all. That didn't kill you? I died. Shit. Fuck you. God, that was a lot.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What's doing that? What the fuck? Okay, just... I'm not doing it as hard as I thought I would. Come on. Hit them all. Whoa.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still had power. The demons are drawn to it.
Farm some resources. Is that a giant pair of fucking wings? Oh my god. What's down that way, huh? You care to tell? I don't have anything. Dude, I had built up 3 life sigils and I lost 2 of them already. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, hit the one, thank you. Super shotgun, please. How tough is this fucking Reaver? What? Holy shit. That's not what I needed. That one. Holy shit. Who's still alive? They're still spawning in. Oh, you're like the leader. Don't get stuck on them. Don't get stuck on them. Whoa. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Oh, there's a portal here. That makes sense why it was so goddamn tough. What did that drop? The fuck? Ooh, what are we shooting at, guys? That's a guys, why why is there just a giant chain? What is that hooked to? What could that possibly be for? The chain goes from there to there. Is like the entire... Okay, I thought I killed myself. Is the entire fort about to like get up and walk away? Is that... Why is there just a giant chain? It's not connected to anything. It's just there. Oh, what are we fighting? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think Judgment's issue was that it... Judgment and Gears 5, I think, are the worst offenders when it comes to, like... We don't want to take a narrative sacrifice, we don't want to take a gameplay sacrifice, but then both the narrative and the gameplay are half-baked, and it feels like not taking the sacrifice made it worse. Hopefully EA doesn't do that, because as we saw, they did include, you know, factually accurate, the Retro Lancer, instead of just throwing in the Lancer Mark II. Guys, I want to look at the skyline. Fuck off. So that's the wings. Damn, that wing's all the way over there. Who stabbed the dragon? Oh my god, dude. Oh, there are dragons just hanging out. That makes sense. Dude, that is like an Encalagon the Black level dragon right there. That's just fucking... Oh god, I love the level design so much. The people in charge of, like, drawing skyboxes and shit in this game, fabulous. I wonder if it's giving me the weapon for what I'm, like, aiming at. Because it doesn't, like, just swap back and forth like I used to. Cool, good to know. Yeah, it needs more commitment in different areas. It needs more creativity in different areas. Look at this. This game, like, it doesn't sacrifice the gameplay for the story. It doesn't sacrifice the story for the gameplay. Even when there are inconsistent... I mean, like, it's different with Doom because Doom doesn't give a shit. But, like, even when there are inconsistencies in the story, they just say... What? Fuck it, you know? I mean, that works better for Doom's case because Doom is so insane. Ooh, rocket launcher. But... Grenade launcher, sorry. I wish Gears and other games like it would take more risks with fucking stuff. Oh, it's like lobbed. So this is like ad clear. But it will bounce past. That's good to know. Come on. Whoop. Let me tell this thing. Okay. Tell your thing. Clunk. I get kind of Bulletstorm vibes from like the level of creativity in the guns in this game. Because Bulletstorm had all those different, like the chain shot and the firework pistol and the like the bouncing ball gun as well. This kind of gives me that vibe. Oh my god. Hello? Holy shit. Away. Go! Why are you so tough? Oh my god. Agadon. Oh, we got the Doom Hunter this game? He doesn't look as cool as the Marauder, though. Fuck. Well, that... Holy shit. Oh my god. Ammo. Health. Something. Pull out this one. Okay, that comes out a lot faster than I thought it would. Just sort of kick him to the side. I like that. Okay. She's her mother's daughter bit is so awkward. I don't remember that coming up in Gears. Oh, that was it. Nice. Chapter 9. Let's get into this. 2.5 hours? We've been on Doom for an hour and a half so far. It's almost midnight. Shit, yeah. Oh yeah, if you guys want to go watch the recap of me and Steven playing Gears of War Judgment 2007 style, that's up on the channel now. She's her mother's daughter. She is. I really am. Oh yeah, I guess. A lot of the Gears 4 and 5 dialogue is just kind of... It's just kind of cringy, you know? So the heart of the giant dragon powers the forge you use to make your legendary what? Dude, it's so fucking metal. It's so... Oh, dude, I played this game and it makes me like when I work on world building for like D&D projects and stuff like that. It's like, oh yeah, that's what I want. Whoa. Fuck you. Whoa. Fuck you. Who else? That it? See, sometimes it's not that bad. Other times it sucks. Please hit him. Got that bitch. Whoa. No! God damn it. I thought I had the parry. Where am I? I don't even know where I am now. Whoa. Go away. I dodged my head in the real world like that was going to do anything. Oh my god. Die, please. Give me health. Fuck you guys. Key. One-liners, general dialogue. Yeah. It's like they try to go more in depth with characters in Gears 4 and 5 and they just don't really... It doesn't work. Not with the writing talent of Tom Bissell, whose first game was Judgment. That he co-authored, technically. First narrative endeavor, actually. Not first game, because Gears 3 was Karen Travis's first game, but she had written a lot of books, including Gears of War books before then. Nice. Open says me. Yeah, that was a secret. It had a giant key on it. I can't tell if this is flesh or bone. Maybe both. Inside of you there are 3 wolves. They all get jiggy with it. God, the heart thing is so cool. It's so fucking cool! Whole game. Where the fuck am I going? Up there. Left. See, on the non-linear missions, the map is really helpful, because otherwise this game gets confusing as shit. What? All the way around. Okay. That's not what I need. What? Oh, the wolves is how I get the pink thing for upgrades. That makes sense. I see any wolves from up here? Walk into the rail and destroy it. That's the Doom Guy way. Start the heart. Do I need multiple things to start the heart?
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
Okay, let's go. Hi, guys. Throw it, please. Thank you. Nice. No? How do I get that to open? I think that might be the end, actually. That makes sense. Hey! Does that count? Do they not all glow? Shit, that'll be harder to find. Holy shit. Demons? Oh. I got that achievement so fucking late. What the hell? Nice. Trying to characterize Marcus in the recent games? Kinda. He's kind of just sort of... He gets the grumpy old man treatment. I wish he died in Gears 4. That remains my steadfast opinion. If he died in Gears 4, it would have given a lot more urgency to the characters of JD and Dell. And it would have been better friction for their characters to lead them on the path that they have in Gears 5. And it would have felt a lot more natural. But they're too scared to do anything like that. Fuck you. Ow. Why are the tall shield guys so much tougher than every other demon? Special? Ooh. Vagary. It kind of sucks that like one of the more annoying enemies, his name kind of sounds like vagina. Although, I will say it's very fitting. Wait. That's an arena. Yep. Hey, it's vagina! I was just talking about you. Anyone else? Nice. Wolf number 2. Maybe wolf number 3? I don't think so, because the other one wasn't glowing. I don't think it was connected. Fuck you. God, the loop in this game is addicting. I will say that. It feels good to feel powerful. See, the guy complaining about there not being masculine male power fantasy games, this is literally right here. Not that the new Doom games aren't also a power fantasy. You go through and you murder everything in your path. Wait. Doom guys got hops, bro. Should go play for the NBA. A lever? What did that open? Life sigil! Keep me alive a little bit longer. The checkpoints seem pretty generous, though. It's not like any of the battles have necessarily needed me to necessitate a life sigil. Ow. Fuck you. Whoa. Whoa, who's doing that? You. Oh, they disappeared. Nice. I like when they just give up. Cole's an issue because he's supposed to be open, expressive. The devs don't know what to do with him besides being the guy who takes humor and everything. I mean, yeah, there's definitely people like that who exist. I just wish he had more depth, or like the heroic side of him came out more, because he is like very nice when you run into people, but you don't really get to see it used as a part of the plot. It's just sort of a characteristic he has, and it never really plays into anything. Cool. Where's the wolf thing? Way over there. Straight across. More or less. You know, I'm gonna go check out the alpha statue first. Oh, it's one of him. Leave me alone. I gotta go check something out. No, I'm still missing one. Fuck. God damn it. It might be there. Could be way in that back corner that apparently I missed. I swear, though. Here's a Sentinel Shrine. If I find that last wolf piece, I can have the money I need for a special upgrade. Is that it? How do I open this door? There's a way to it from the other side, it seems. Let's go around then. This way? Here we go. Nope. What? Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh, of course, there's fucking a parade of demons waiting for me. Fuck you both. I know the shrine is there, but that's not what I want. I want my alphas. Did I miss them? Other way. This way. Alphas! Give me your... Ah, there's demons here! Of course there is. Give me our secrets. Show me the way of the Tate. Thank you. Nice. Wraithstone. Cool. I need to upgrade my super shotgun so I can do better at murdering demons. Come with me. Upgrade. Increased number of projectiles. I mean, ooh, actually. Increased number of projectiles. Deal more damage. Shield charge also detonates. Yeah, I'm going to use the super shotgun a lot more, though. Mastery challenge. Hit demons with every pellet from super shotgun shots. Okay. What do I get on mastery? Additional damage to metal shields and armor. 3 strikes will generate armor shards. Yes, please. Cliff calls him the big kid. That's yeah, that's kind of a that feels wrong. Flail strike also scorches nearby. Yes. Super shotgun flail. That's the way to go. Let's go fuck this guy up now. Or die trying, more likely. Hi, buddy. Oh, that fight was way easier than I was expecting it to be. Why was he so tough the first time? Was I just being a bitch? Hello? Why is there a demon in here? Why is there a demon in here? Why is there a demon statue? Why do we have statues of demons in our ancient dragon forge? Or is it a dragonborn? Maybe it's Dirge. Okay. Fuck you. God. Ooh, how do I get back there? I found it. Gimme! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Sigil! Come back down. I beg of you. Was that like a timed thing, or are you going to come back down? Please tell me you're going to come back down. Fuck! Come back down? I don't think he's coming back down. Dude, the invisible cunts every time. Oh my god. Okay, too far away for that. I need a shield back that way. I don't want to go backwards. Oh, that does crazy. Die! God. I thought there was a thing of that one. How do I get there? What the fuck? Can I reach that from here? Oh, I guess I can't. Never mind. Whoop. Life's a joy. Oh, no! Fuck, no! Oh, god damn it. Ooh, and there's money on that side. Can I hop down? I can. There's so many secrets. Alright, let's try this again. This time without falling. I don't want him to be a governor of Cogsday. Yeah, that's a bit wild. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know how crazy that would be, actually. A codex. Oh, that's all the secrets here. Nice. And I got a skin. Super shotgun skin! Nightmare. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, hi guys. Were you guys just waiting for that? Man, it must suck to be demon fodder. I don't think I have anything to upgrade. Open sesame. Oh, hi. When did you get here? It just dropped you off?
No signs of the demons there.
We won't have much time.
Her voice actor is like screaming at me. Like I recognize that voice from a bunch of different places, but... Are we at the tip of the sword?
The heart endures. We harvest the energy.
Super shield. There's something special about your hand? Is that the tip of the sword that was used to stab the giant dragon? God, dude, it's so fucking cool. It's so cool. It's just cool, man. With some magic shit. Are they watching me? Is that it's a camera too? I guess why not, right? This has such like 2013 energy. Okay. Sword, boost me up, god damn it. Oh, there's the heart. Oh, the sword goes through the heart, or no? This doesn't make any goddamn fucking sense. I don't know why I'm trying to rationalize it. It doesn't make any... Is that dragon blood running down the sword? That's why you need to pump the heart? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. It's so fucking cool. It is just cool. For the sake of being cool. Why just one drop? What if we, like, lathered it in Dragon's blood? Would that be better? Can I put my shotgun on there? Shield rune. Will now activate the power of a rune. Power of ground fissure. Linear, damaging ground attack that will interrupt enemies. Okay. Purchased at a sentinel shrine. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Aftershock. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me use it. So now parrying just fucks up everything in my path. Oh, I need to kill morale. Hold on. So parrying was already pretty goated. Now it's just more goated. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm getting hit by the stinky juice. Alright, sorry, I gotta kill morale first. I gotta go commit PR nightmares. Whoa! You hit way tougher than you should, Revenant. So the ground pound thing seems like it's good at taking out fodder, not necessarily the other big demons. Can I help you? Hit his armor! What the fuck? Whoa. It hit a lot harder than I was expecting it to. Oh! Ah, thank you. Where is this bitch? Gotcha! Nice. Mythology lunge? Yeah. I mean, I like that. I like the bullshit of mythology, you know? Like, holding on to the wind. Shit like that. That was in God of War. 3 hours. We'll go another hour. See where we're feeling there. About halfway through the game. It's taken us 6 hours to get here so far. God damn. 5 hours, give or take. You fat bitch. Oh.
She used her sorcery against us.
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
Yes. Smithing lightning ones. I love that shit, man. I'm entranced with this.
Return our God to us.
What if I come and open the gate? Oh, I'm here in hell, apparently.
We've tried to attack you before, but we couldn't break through to Asrick's fortress. Look out for damaged Adlins. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
Oh, why'd they crucify the big one? Oh, he's got a fucking stake in his eye. Poor guy. The chain shot having ammo is odd to me. I get it from like a gameplay perspective, but like it literally doesn't use ammo. Gotcha. Whoop up, whoop up. Fuck you. And you. It's weird that like breaking it with the shield breaks only one, but the shield, like breaking the shield with the mail flail breaks only one at a time when you hit the shields, but using the shield breaks them all. How do I get up there? Can I jump? I can. Okay. Nice. I got 3 again. You know what that means. I'm about to lose 2. Ooh, new gun. New rocket launcher? Oh, okay. So there's the rocket launcher and the grenade launcher. Slow projectiles, heavy damage, close range can be risky. Okay. 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 The upside down cross. We're going all the way there? Hell cannon. Okay. What makes it different from a regular cannon? Location or effect? I wonder. Hi. Damn, you're a tough bitch. You know, if the rocket launcher is not doing as much damage as the super shotgun, why would I use it? I guess it's like more long distance, medium clear. Oh, there's a mech suit. I shouldn't use that. Nice. Forsaken Plains. Ooh. Lore. Who the fuck reads lore in Doom? Come on. Oh, yay. Whoop up. Whoop up, up, up. You know... But bam. Dude, the shield bash into super shotgun combo is just fantastic. Where's the leader? That's not the button I wanted to press. Other one. Other bumper. I'm getting confused. Got you. Shield. Thank you. Gotcha. This is like Super Gore Nest, thinking about it. Objective-wise, at least. A secret. Oh, weapon skin. Reverend? Oh, what the fuck? No, I want Nightmare. Why the fuck would I want to put a skin on it that makes it look like the Makers? The Makers suck, dude. Fuck you. Bitch! Bitches! It's so much fun to just pulverize shit in this game. Oh, that door's locked. We'll get her on the way back then. Secret key required. Well, is it a secret key if you tell me it's a secret key? Oh, it's already been. It just brought me back here. Okay. So I need a key to do that fight. Where's the fight that it wants me to? Up there. Across the bridge. Oh, hi, Terumi. Welcome. Been time with class. That's fine. Blood for the blood. Dude, Doom Guy, he would fit right in with the world leaders. You know, if they were loyalists, you know, and then he was allowed to hate demons. Although he would probably not like the Imperium, because the Imperium really sucks. And he's still, like, you know, pro-humanity. I think he's more pro-humanity than he is anti-demon. Maybe a mix of both. Ow! God damn, dude. How do I... Okay. What's that thing I destroyed? Where did that open access to? What was the point of that? Oh, that wall. Can I jump through those chains? I feel like the game's telling me not to. Or do I have to jump from the other side? Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Money! I like the sprint. Like, I feel like people might have issue with it, like, from a design standpoint, like in the same way that they don't like sprint in Halo because of the way Halo is meant to be played. But Horse would see Doom Guy as a step again. Doom Guy would fuck Horse up, to be fair. He would fuck the Emperor up, to be fair, actually, thinking about it. But I like the inclusion of sprint in this because, like, you're already fast just running around, And the sprint, it just adds like an extra layer of speed. Whoa. Fuck you. And fuck you. Double fuck you. Yeah. Let's go. Was that I needed? Over there. Oh, I need to kill everyone in here to get that to open. Okay. Let me grab some shield first. Let's go! Throw your demons at me. Kill the Revenant before he has a chance to fuck me up. Where's... Whoa. Whoa, there's a hunter in here. Switch guns, please! That's not the gun I wanted. Holy shit. I knew it! I knew it would fucking kill me. Fuck you. We good? Okay. Grab that shit. I want a chaplain that looks like that, man. Maybe I could paint my chaplain in gold. I don't know if that would clash with the color scheme of my army so far. Fuck you. What are the tank doing here? Why is there just a tank hanging out? Alright, where am I going? Hell cannons. I believe that's that one up there. So, like, behind me. Anyway. Big skull. Hi. Too easy. Too easy. For now. Then shrine. Go Captain America, boomerang. It's like, people say it's less fast-paced than Eternal, and I think it's because it doesn't have like the dodges and stuff. I mean, it's still decently fast-paced. And I have a lot of fun with like the balancing the melee and the guns. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm having more fun with this than I had with the other games, because the other games are more strafing and shooting, like weak points and stuff, whereas this game has a lot more focus on parries and things of that manner. I kind of want to go in there. That I've been having a lot of fun with. Normally I hate parry stuff in games, like it pisses me off some of the times, but it kind of feels like it's very charitable. Like I'm playing on this on Nightmare difficulty, and the parries are still very charitable. It's like God of War Ragnarok, where it's like the parry windows are not going to absolutely murder you like they would in a game like Dark Souls or anything like that, or Sekiro, which I enjoy quite a lot. Oh my god. Codex on the Prince. Cool. I still need to go. I can't go there, so I need to go all the way to the top there. I need to go straight and left. Is it this way? I think it does connect. Although maybe not. No. All the way around. Your color scheme is black and bronze. I've got like a brick red, like a subdued brick red thing for my Imperial Knights with like bronze. I posted them in the Mirrors channel, and then I've got like a black and orange thing for my Space Marines. And I'm trying to figure out how to make my chaplain fit. I might do all black with something onto it. Make him look more like he's wearing relics than just a Space Marine with different armor. Played many Doom games aside from Eternal. Yeah, I mean, I didn't necessarily like Eternal a whole lot, so that's mainly my begrudgment there. Where is the other cannon? Dude, the map is fucking huge. Is that the... Oh, that is the other cannon. How the fuck do I get into there? Was there a door? I don't remember. I thought I avoided it for some reason. Okay, that was fast. I'm just not paying attention to my surroundings. No! Three times already? The fuck is doing so much damage? The Revenant? Oh my god! Why do they do so much goddamn damage? Do I still have my sigils? Oh, it's a boss Revenant. That makes sense. Fuck you. See, I don't know what it is that, like, sometimes I get just completely fucking blindsided, and then other times I have no issue with it whatsoever. Why does it just give me so much grief sometimes? I died 3 times in that fight, and then I go through and I complete it in all of like 30 seconds the second time. God. A silver hold. Silver, gold, and red chaplain? Green lights, mines? I don't know about that. The green lights are like, normally green is like something you can parry. And the silver, gold, and red, not silver because I want him to be black, like, because the rest of the chapter is black. The rest of the chapter is black and orange, so it has to be maybe silver. I don't think I have any metallics on the current lieutenant I've painted so far. Because my entire chapter was supposed to be like a kind of lightish green color, like army soldier green. And then I ended up doing away with that, and I decided to go for like a black and red thing. Black and orange, I mean. Is this... I've already been through here. This is not... Oh, below the bridge. Okay. This way. Oh, okay. What the fuck was that? Ow! Okay, I guess there are mines. That's new. Ow! Oh, God. Okay, fuck. Fine. God. Holy shit. Ah! Oh my god, leave me alone! Holy shit, dude. The shield. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, you're the Cyber Demon leader. Nice. Fuck! You, dude! Dude, sometimes it feels tough and then other times it doesn't. It's crazy. Fuck that shit up! Buster gone woke. I mean, they're salamanders, you know, they're black to begin with. But their armor is black too now. Now I can go there. Whatever that was. Where was that? That one. Oh, are we gonna have a mech suit section now? Run, 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 run. Is there anything I can actually upgrade? Just the guns I don't use. Applies shock. Actually, that might be decent. Shield? Ooh, aftershock. Hell yeah. Dude, there's so many unlocks in this. Is it up this way? It is. Oh, yay. Oh, please just die. Oh my god. No! Fuck! God damn it. Still have a lot to learn about all the chapters. Tend to suck at parrying at times. Dodge like it's fair. I think there's a lot of chapters and shit. I've done a few why they're the best videos on like different chapters and stuff. Like I did Alpha Legion, World Eaters, Salamanders is the first one, and Imperial Fists. And I might go back to making those videos. I just got like they didn't do as well as I wanted them to do. So if you want like a base understanding in like 5 minutes or less, go check those out. For those 4 chapters I've done. Whole 4 chapters, I know. Okay. Let's go. Ow. I don't want to be behind you, but I can't be in front of you because of the fucking spiders. Oh my god. The spider is more of an asshole than you are. Anything with more than 2 legs in this game just fucking sucks. Oh, I got killed by the fucking gas? Are you kidding me? Fuck you. Okay. I think this has what I want. I need to focus that goddamn spider. It doesn't do as much armor damage as I wanted it to do. I don't even know why I bother using the other guns. The super shotgun does everything. It does armor damage. It one-shots most enemies. Whoa! I'm gonna die to the fucking imps now. I don't even know why I bother using other guns. It's not even worth it. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, I gotta find the dogs in me. I don't think that's gonna happen. Was this an extra fight? No, okay. It's over here. Four chapters of homework? At least, you know? There's some good rundown videos out there. Like, a Warhammer lore channel I really like is Isander and Coda. I think they do it in a way that's like gets you hyped up about it, does like a decent job at like getting the idea across, but in a more casual way that's easier to understand because the frame of the podcast is like the dude explaining it to his friend, which really helps if you're like not super into it. And I think they have a whole video dedicated to like, here's all the Space Marine chapters, because there really is a lot. Fuck you. Oh, there's a tank there. That makes sense. God, dude. Fuck, bruh. How do I get around to that side? Oh. The door's open now. Cool. So we do have a mech suit chapter. Awesome. I wonder if it'll be more interesting than the other one. The Bobby Basic of 40k, but their name escapes me. I mean, there's like Adeptus Ridiculous. There's Isander and Coda, who's good. Luton, if you want really in-depth. Bricky on his own has done like he's done like overviews of like all the factions and stuff. And like the basic timeline of 40k if you want to get into it that way. Nothing that's really sticking out to me though. Those are the main ones that I know. I fucking hate the way that this is set up. Isander and Coda. They're the ones I listen to the most. Oh, it's an old dead mech suit.
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress.
Does it still work? Oh, it's corrupted. I mean, we only needed it to cross the chasm, right? Cool. Look at that little fortress. Look at the little fortress. We're like Middle Earth right now. Yeah, it is still not that tough. Oh, I thought we were jumping down in the lava river. Fuck. Whoa. Is that a gun? Mech suit gun. Mech suit gun. Is it the same gun or a different gun? Is it a Titanic rocket launcher? Dude. It's like piloting a warlord mech in Warhammer. It's a shotgun! Super shotgun. Okay. Of course it is. Oh shit, I meant to dodge that. Whoop! Whoop! Oh. Aww! I wanted the super shotgun! The mech suit stuff is not very interesting from a gameplay perspective, but like, it's so cool! The Gundam? Yeah, it's a Doom Gundam. Oh, do we have to get out because it got touched to the lava and the lava's icky? Oh. Ha ha ha! You thought I wouldn't go backwards. No, don't fall! No! God damn it. Give me the toy! Mech suit toy! Yeah! Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Anything new? What's this one? Increased damage to shock demons. Let's do that. Hell yeah. Okay. Real quick. Hit the mark of the Slayer. Okay. Oh, it's an unlock. Launch out seeking blades on a wide arc. Okay. Yeah, we could try it. Hi. Ooh. God, I love those abilities. This game does a good job of making you feel like an overpowered Doomslayer. I gotta say. Whoa! Dude, I hate the mines so much. Until you get killed by some bullshit. Go away. Hey, guys. Oh, you disappeared! Why are you still killing me after you fucking vanished? Grab that shit. Ooh, max health. That's very thankful. God, why are they fucking... I swear I hit that. Fuck you! Okay, good. Got it. Lower the drawbridge, motherfucker! Let me in! Let's go kill Satan. Or at least his little girlfriend. Pentagram on the back of the drawbridge. Everywhere. Style. Style. The artists on this team do a damn fucking good job. Which is a shame that they, like, fucked over their biggest artist in Mick Gordon. That's like, it really is like a big stain. Like, I could never give this game, I'm having a hell of a goddamn time. I could never give this game more than like an 8 out of 10. Out of pure, like, just like almost spite over that fact. Because, like, dude, that's really fucking stupid. It's like Bungie getting rid of, I'm gonna forget his name. Michael? Was it Michael Salvatore? The guy who did all the soundtracks for Destiny? They just got rid of him because they didn't want to pay out his pension or whatever. And it's like, come on. Like, that's gay. And it makes me hate you a lot more and be a lot less charitable than I would have otherwise been. Was it a Baron? Oh. Fuck you. Eat your heart out. Maximum armor. Okay, nice. I got all the gold, look at that. Sentinel Command Station. What the fuck happened with Bungie? This was a while ago, like almost a year ago, if not more, I think. But when Bungie got bought out by Sony, basically there was this thing where they had to give a bonus to different team members based on their seniority, like how many years they were at the company. So it just so happens that when they got bought out and they had to give these bonuses to senior team members, 20 senior team members just got let go, including, if I'm remembering right, it was Michael Salvatore. I'm remembering his name. I know it was the composer. I think his name is, what do you call it? Michael Salvatore. Who did all the music for Destiny. Some of my favorite music, video game music, if not music in general. I still listen to Cabal Stomp and The Last Array to this day. They're fucking fantastic works of art. But they got rid of him because, you know, I mean, we don't know for sure, obviously. But it's really, it's not good timing to be like, oh, we have to give a bonus to all these, like, I don't know if it was a bonus or it was in like stock in the company or something to all these senior staff. And it was like they had to give a bigger bonus to people who had been there longer. And he had been with the company for some 20 years because he was working for Bungie when Marty O'Donnell was there working on the music for Halo and stuff. And he stayed with them to work on Destiny even though Marty had left. So he would have gotten a big payout. And just so happens he was hard to work with, so they fired him. Which just sort of sucks. It's the same thing with Mick Gordon. Mick Gordon did a fan-fucking-tastic job, and he delivered on Doom 2016, and he delivered hard as shit on Eternal, even with all the bullshit he had to put up with, working from a continent where, like, the id Software and Bethesda Softworks studios aren't even. Like, he's working from Australia, sending it all to Texas so they could put it into the game. And Doom Eternal soundtrack fucking bangs. Martin Donnell I have conflicted feelings about. I don't. Wait, Marty O'Donnell? Yeah. Never mind. He's kind of like a shit person. But, like, Michael Salvatore is, as far as I know, not really shitty, but his music was great. It's the same thing with Mick. It's like you have this great guy, and if you weren't just such a fucking dick, you would have this literally generational talent who invented a genre of music on your team working on your game. Not to shit on the people who worked on the music in Doom Dark Ages, but he's gone. It's not gone. He's been that way since like 2001. But like, the music of Doom the Dark Ages kind of just feels like it feels like metal music, which is, you know, it's cool for what it is. It doesn't have like that Mick Gordon flair to it that you can even hear in games like Wolfenstein. And I wish that was in this game, but it's just not. And it's just so goddamn disappointing that that's what we end up with. And it's like it would have been cool to see a Mick Gordon spin on this already insane project for what it is. And we just don't get that, which sucks. Mick Gordon, don't know much about. I mean, he's a chill dude. I don't know why you'd have, like, I don't really give a shit about people's personal politics for the most part. Like, I don't care about celebrities or niche celebrities like that in that way. I don't really give a shit unless they're, like, being obnoxious about it, like how Cliffy B or, like, say, Notch can be. Otherwise, I don't really give a shit. It doesn't matter to me if Mick Gordon's, like, a good guy or a bad guy or whatever. Like, I don't care. The Doom controversy? Oh. He was, like, given a month to make 2 tracks. If you don't know anything about music production, it's really, really hard to spit out 2 tracks to the complexity that the Doom soundtrack was, a month. He turned in twice as much music as they were even asking for to begin with. He worked for 11 months without pay. They only paid him for like half of the tracks he ended up giving them, but they used most of the tracks anyways in like marketing material and stuff. And he was like, hey guys, you didn't pay me for that. Why are you using it in the game? They put his name on the official like album before he even had a contract for it. And when it didn't work out, they just went silent on him. And the dude, I'm going to forget his name, who was like in charge of the music and everything like that at id Software, made a Reddit post blaming it all on Mick Gordon. Random company layoffs that keep happening make me hesitant to work in games industries, much as I love games. I mean, it's AAA studios. It's the big AAA studios like Activision, EA, Bungie, Respawn, even like Xbox studios like 343 or TC, I'm sure. If you're like working at a smaller studio that actually cares about its people, like there are studios like that exist, you know, like Larian Studios I think is a great example of that, where they love their community and they love their staff. Arrowhead is another one that I'm thinking off the top of my head. Good studios do exist, you know, or, you know, if you just go indie, yeah, you self-publish, that door is wide fucking open too. It just might take a lot of work for you to like get anything off the ground versus going to a big company. But yeah, it's stupid because it's always letting off hundreds of people for the affordability of the top, where it's like, oh, Activision had to let off 1,600 employees this year, even though the new Call of Duty game broke every single sales record they were looking for. But it just so happens Bobby Kotick bought another, you know, however $1 million yacht this year as well. It's like, oh, I wonder where that money came from, where the company found the extra, you know, $3 million or whatever to give him for a bonus. It's all stupid. Internet, which changed the game for entertainment since yeah. I mean, it's easy to go out and do your own thing. Like, that's how, like, Scott Cawthon and Toby Fox and stuff started, right? Like, they're single dudes just doing a thing that takes off, and now it's like a full-on, like, an industry into itself. Like, it's a big franchise. But that's, you know, for every Scott Cawthon, there's 1,000 devs out there trying to do something. It has to catch just right. It has to be something that people are into. It has to be all these other things. It's the same with YouTube, you know? It's a lot harder to go out and do something on your own and drum that up than to just join something that is already successful and contribute to it like that. Even stream. Yeah. Or if you mean Steam, but yeah. The same difference. Why is this one powered by electricity? The other one had like gas engines. I feel like this elevator was here just to piss off the speedrunners. Ooh. Cool. Big hand. Do they build it in parts? Ooh, big bullets. Oh, Doom guy. Doom guy. Somebody's gotta clean that all up. Oh, let me in. What? Do you not want me here? What? Are we getting attacked? Are they locking me in a room? Praise and hails. Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da bum bum bum. Fire your gun, ba da ba ba, blow me away. Come on, let's go. All rush, no stopping. Secret! How do I get there? Other side.
Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's dragon.
The dragon? Okay. Weapon skin. Ooh, for the chain shot. Nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Whoa. Oh, not that way. Oh. That works for me. Nope, not that one. Oh, hi. What? Whatever. Are there angels in Doom? Yeah, that's what the makers are. They're like angels, kind of. You're a fantasy guy? You watch Game of Thrones before the big humbug? I watched Game of Thrones for one season. I didn't... I know the whole point is to be subversive and to, like, show you different things. I didn't really give a shit. After Ned Stark died, I was like, okay. I was kind of into the idea. I think I've said this on stream before. I was like, I'm into the idea of, like, this guy's got, like, a shitty empire. Like, there's, like, as soon as the king dies, everyone comes out of the shadows and wants to make a name for themselves or whatever, and he's got to, like, push back against it. I was like, I'm into that story. And then, like, he kind of went away, and I was like, oh, I don't really have any interest in any of these other characters. Like, I probably watched some other parts of it, to be fair. But I wasn't paying that much attention after Season 1. Because the last thing I remember was, like, when the sister fucker gets his hand blown off. And I didn't watch too far after that. But I was not paying attention really at all. Like, that was like my put this show on and go to sleep type show. So I would skip, like, 6 episodes at a time. Ow. Oh, I need a yellow key card. Okay. Whoop up. You're invisible. You're not allowed to live in my world. Okay. Oh. I did not know you were there. The biggest threat to me in this game is not realizing there's like one more demon just behind me before it hits me. Why are you suiting me up? Why are you giving me so much ammo? That's not what I wanted. That's too honorable and good. Oh, have you not seen it? It's not that he's like too honorable or too good. He's just like... He's like your more standard fantasy hero lead. Very much set up on that way, like it's, you know... It's set up to be like, oh, this is the hero lead, and then he dies, and you're like, oh, what the fuck? But subversive stuff is not my cup of tea, normally. Oh. I need a key for that toy. Game of Friends, watch the Game of Thrones, episode 4. Yeah, I wish it was more fantasy. Like it's like fantasy, but not really. You know, like there's zombies and stuff, and like a dude dies and comes back to life, but it's not that fantasy. And I would wish there was more fantasy going on. I like the more high fantasy, dark fantasy stuff that actually commits to being up there. I just went in a fucking circle. Is that not what? Where the fuck? Can I go up? Oh, okay, yeah. Ow! New gun. Oh, it's another skull thing. Martin using fantasy as set dressing? Yeah. I mean, it's like Doom, Dark Ages. Doom is not necessarily super... There's not a lot of fantasy going on here. Not more than, like, any of the other games. Yeah, I still don't really like this gun. It looks cool, but I'm not into it. Go away. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go away. I hate the Revenant so much in this game. Die. Thank you. So polite. Bye-bye, kitty cat. Oof. What do you guys think of Elden Ring? Again, Elden Ring is not really my kind of game. I'm not a big fan of the Souls games. I played a decent amount of it. I think I stopped right before the Fire Giant. Like, that was the next boss fight I had to go take on. But it's just not... those aren't my games. I wish they were. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff in Elden Ring, but it's just not my tea. You see how much easier that was to say that than the guy whining about God of War earlier? Oh, hey, regular dudes. Oh, poor guys. It's not alright. He's missing most of his... He's not missing his arm. He's missing his arm up to the torso. He's gonna bleed out soon. It's not alright. Don't lie to them. That's mean. Elevator. Lord of the Rings is high fantasy. There's a lot of historical text. Well, yeah. There's also a lot of, like, biblical parallels and things like that, obviously. Tolkien as a... Whoa. Massive nerd for the English language and... lifelong believer. Fuck you. Damn, get bodied. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, you bitch. Oh. Fuck you. We good? Oh, required. I thought I had it. Sorry, buddy. I need that. What historical text was in Lord of the Rings? I mean, it's not based on, like, literal history, but there's a lot of love for, like, biblical style stories and stuff in it. And I'm sure there are actual historical parallels as well, but those I'm not super knowledgeable on. Not off the top of my head, at least. Whoa! There should be way more demons in here. There we go. Ah, yeah. Oh. What do I... Oh, I didn't know you were there! Why didn't you spawn when I walk in the room? Why do you gotta wait for me to turn my back? You dirty backstabbing demon, dude. Alright, come on. Now that I know you're in here, come on. Be a cunt. Be a cunt. Come on. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Fuck you. God. In the books, not the movies? Yeah. I mean, the movies are very, very simplified is one way to put it. But I mean, they're still very good. Is that a brain? Oh, are they testing on one of the... Oh, we haven't seen any of the... I forget what they're called. The flying eyeballs. Beholders. Return to ground level. A new shield upgrade. Yeah, I mean, that's one real parallel. But there's a lot of, like, in, like, the extra stuff. Hold on, what? Auto turret. Oh, my God. Okay. Detailed Juggernaut? Yeah. I mean, he was just a fucking nerd, man. Okay, that's awesome. Mines! No! Ah, the fucking mines, dude. The fact that they don't go away. They just stay there. Turn off? Who are we waiting on? Demons? Oh. You took your time to show up for the fight. Oh my God. Go away. Oh, that's new. Oh, the vault's opened. That makes more sense. Okay, any more big demons? Or am I just fighting fodder for the sake of it now? There you are. And there's an invisible one, you dirty. Gotcha. Whoa, yeah. There's so much going on all the time. Where's... Hold on, I want the secret. Give this to me. Ooh, ooh. You know what? You can keep that toy. I don't want that one. He's... Ah! God damn it. What can I upgrade? That's not the right button. Detonated, deal more damage. Shock builds charge on the size of the demon. Combat shotgun increase. Oh. That one's quite useful. Dumb question, but did Tolkien inspire D&D? Rather, was D&D inspired? Obviously it was inspired. Tolkien basically wrote like the modern playbook on fantasy, like high fantasy stories. Like it was very much inspired. Like so much so that in I think D&D 2nd edition, the what is now known as halfling, you know, hobbits, was just straight up called hobbits. And then the Tolkien estate had to come out and be like, "Hey, you guys can't just call your hobbit race hobbits because that's a Tolkien thing." So they had to change it to halflings. But how we think of like orcs, halflings, goblins, dragons, a lot of those inspirations come from Tolkien, which were, of course, originally also inspired by like myth and stuff. But like, it's even to the point that like, if you think about how you spell dwarves, Dwarves, that's a specifically Tolkien thing. Maybe it's elves, but it's like, I think it's dwarves was the one that was changed because he was also an editor for the the dictionary. So it used to be spelled elves. The plural of elves was L-E-L-V-E-S, like knives, straightforward. And then like dwarves was D-W-A-R-F-S instead of V-E-S. But he didn't like how dwarves and elves like were different from each other. So I don't remember which one was changed, but one or the other was changed to have V-E-S instead of F-E-S because he wanted them to be the same. He was a fucking book nerd. He was like, it sounds like I'm talking bad about it. I love Tolkien's prose and stuff. If you look up the passage of when Gandalf meets the Witch King in the books, that passage, that one like passage of text is just fantastic prose all around. He has a very like poetic way of writing that is very, very cool. And that's like one of my favorite examples of it. But yeah, he did a lot of cool shit. Because you got to think, Hobbit came out in like 1937. The Lord of the Rings movies throughout like the 40s and 50s, I believe. And then like obviously D&D and stuff picked up in the 70s and the 80s. It was very much based on that kind of stuff. And like the Hobbit movie that came out in the 80s. There was like an animated Hobbit movie. And then obviously now, the more modern Lord of the Rings stuff, like the Lord of the Rings movies in the 90s, have very much inspired a lot of D&D stuff and things like that. Alright, let's get back to it. Where are we? We gotta go back to the main chamber. Not that way. This way. Finally. Why are there so many people just specifically missing their arms? Just put him down, bro. He's not gonna make it. Tolkien elves are not really smug elves. Specifically 40k Warhammer Fantasy. Yeah. I mean, everything fantasy is just like a big congregate of a lot of different ideas thrown, mashed together, you know. It's 1 in the morning. We'll do this. It's a dragon mission. I hope it doesn't drag on. Is Spyro still here? Hey, big fella. I gotta remember the controls. Oh, that's gay. Okay. Cool. How many are there? 3? Maybe 4? You've never watched any of the Lord of the Rings movies? You love Smog? The Hobbit movies are, they're kind of wishy-washy. Lord of the Rings movies are fucking fantastic. I urge you, if you've not, you should watch them. Don't watch the extended editions or whatever. Nerds will tell you the theatrical editions are like the better way to watch it, especially for a first-time viewing if you've never seen them before. Watch the original theatrical versions, and then if you really, really like it, go back and watch the extended, because the extended has extra stuff to like explain certain stuff or go into more depth on stuff, but it's not necessary. It really just pads the runtime, and if you're not super into it, it'll make you want to fall asleep, because it takes 12 hours to watch the extended editions. They're all like 3 almost 4 hours long. You don't need to watch them, but you should watch the Lord of the Rings movies. They're great. Hoorah! Now, where's the other tentacles I have to kill? Never mind, not that one. Can we kill this one? Maybe not. One more tentacle. I assume it's the one that's down low then. And yeah, The Hobbit is not nearly as good as the Lord of the Rings movies. I wouldn't recommend watching those unless you're really, really into it, but they're kind of all over the place. Like, a lot of the qualities that the Lord of the Rings movies have, the Hobbit movies unfortunately do not have. with those same qualities. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get down there. Oh, the map for dragon riding is even worse. Oof. I have to go round? Nope. How the fuck am I supposed to shoot this goddamn thing? Where am I going? Is it down here again? Isn't that the one I've already done? Or is there different... Whoop. I'm pretty sure this is the same exact thing. Yep. Okay. How do I get to the other... There's like a yellow diamond, but not exactly clear. Up. Okay. Hell yeah. Leader, yay, oh. Whoop up. Fuck you. Fuck you. Whoop up. Got you. Give me. Reaver ammo. Cool. Inside the... That's what I thought. I guess maybe I gotta take out some stuff on land so it opens up. That's what makes sense to me. Yeah, I think that's exactly what just happened. That's what I hate. It's like they do open areas and then they have like invisible walls and shit. It's like, just make it open. If you're going to do it open, commit to being open. Why is it open but in stages? Okay, there we go. I wonder if Hell's ever tried to clone Doom Guy. they haven't tried to clone Doom Guy, but God did copy... I mean, you played Eternal. God did copy Doom Guy to use for himself. Or at least that's like the theory. I don't think there's an actual confirmation on why he looks like Doom Guy. And he still lost. He was Doom Guy in a mech suit and he lost, so... my god, die. Thank you. Back up top. Hi, bitches. Hell yeah. I tank. I'm gonna save that pickup. Oh, Reaper. Oh, the Reaper is the leader! God damn it! Got it, finally. Bring it! Oh my god, where's the other big demons for me to kill? Oh! Okay, got him. Yeah. The only way to kill Doom guy is to kill himself. I mean, that's how Doom 2016 starts. They tell us the demons couldn't kill him, so they just trapped him in a tomb. And that's the best they could do. Oh, are they stealing the whole... They're like, we couldn't take over the base, so we're just going to take this tower. I have a dragon, though. Come on, dragon. Let's do our dragon thing. Damn. Hell yeah. Dude, you're telling me this dragon is fast in F-16 and you can't catch the portal? What? It took off like the Flash the first time we saw it. I'm calling contrived plot bullshit. 14 of 22. Holy shit, guys. How long are you going? It's past... Is it past 2 already? It's only 1:30. We'll go to 2 a.m. We'll do a 5-hour stream, you know, unless this mission happens to be longer than half an hour, but I don't expect it to be. We're gonna do a 5-hour stream tonight. Because fuck it, it's a 3-day weekend. It's like Memorial Day or whatever, you know? 2:30 on your... Yeah. tornadoes. Or typhoons, I guess. I like getting dropped off by like a regular gunship. He's strong as hell, but he still needs... I feel like I'm playing Outer Wilds all of a sudden. I feel like the typhoons are going to pick up the island and throw me around, you know? Oh my god. Fuck you. I just got here! Leave it be for like 2 seconds, guys. Fuck you. Super shotgun, baby. Oh, new demon. The fuck is that? It's like another champion type thing. I forget what the gold armor means. Not that tough. Eat shit. That guy was not that tough. What a big introduction for nothing. The glory of the Emperor and old time's sake. See the stream through. Fair enough. Thank you for being here, guys. Oh. So this is how Cthulhu ties into the game. You use Cthulhu to track down Satan? That is so fucking Doom. Oh, man. Are you gonna feed it, demon? Oh, you chew up, boy. Yeah. Who's a good killer machine? Do I have to shoot that? Oh, okay. Whoa. I gotta say, the dragon stuff is much more underwhelming than the mech suit is. At least the mech suit's real stupid. The dragon's cool, don't get me wrong, but it's not as bullshit cool as the mech suit is. At least personally. Mainly because the giant guns are carrying it a lot for me, to be fair. Fuck you. Oh, I don't have any more melee charges. This way? Fun. Fuck me. The sci-fi? The skiff of the dragon? No, the dragon. The dragon is at least, like, trying to stimulate my brain. The skiff in Gears 5 is just kind of pointless. We gotta do this again. Oh, there's a cyber demon over there. Good to know. Die. Bitch. You have guns to swap to? You can just aim for melee? Yeah, I have. You have just your regular fists and the flail. There is a third melee weapon in the loadout, or in the menu, but I haven't unlocked it yet. Fuck you. Just random dude hanging out. Hi. Eat shit. Eat so much shit, bro. You could not eat enough. Cool. It would be cool if instead of demons we got like special Cthulhu-esque Lovecraft monsters to fight. If that's the direction this is going. Hey, look, there he is. Or Cthulhu. I don't know which one is correct, actually. And there he is. Who's got the banner? The fucking... You do. Oh my god. Bit of a sword man. It might be a sword. I mean, Eternal had the sword and stuff. And the amount of shady shit GW have done. I don't know what shady shit they've done. I mean, stuff they've done that's not favored by fans, sure, but shady. I'm not familiar with any shady things GW has done. There we go. Die, please. Where's the big motherfucker? There he is. Nice. Easy. Do I have to do this for each one of the fucking things that was on that thing? No way, right? There's only gonna be like 3? Because there's so many buttons on that fucking thing. Okay, thank God. I was like, there's no fucking way I'm doing it for each of those. Trying to copyright the word Space Marine and copyright orcs. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's just like dick moves. It's not really like anything super bad, you know. When I think of like companies doing bad shit, I think about like people at Activision drinking breast milk, you know? UW is just sort of like, they're kind of just assholes. At least to their fan base and people around them. Like they tried to go after Gears for having a weapon with a chainsaw on it. You imagine they did the same with Doom? They were like, your shield has a chainsaw. It's like, dude, shut up. Die. Thank you. Is an arena with the Nephilim boss, Edgar Allan Poe. Edgar Allan as a... I don't think he would be the boss for a Cthulhu thing. He's just sort of like more emo in general. I feel like it would have to be Lovecraft, right? The boss fight is you have to say his cat's name without getting canceled. How do I get up there? I'm trying to look at the scenery. God damn it. We're on a pirate ship. There we go. Ooh, secret. Oh, little Ragnatron. Go away. How do I get back there? He doesn't want to say. Oh, there's a jump thing. Was that it? Just for a little bit of gold? There's a ruby up there. Who's taking a shit? Why does it sound like that? Shut up. Not O. It's you. That way. Damn it. No. No, we're not doing that. I'm not gonna bother with finding the ruby. I just want to get this done with. Let's summon the deity. Fuck you. Whoa. Oh, what? Whoa, the hell, man? There's a special thing over there. Let's go put ourselves into a fight. Oh, break morale. They don't have that much morale, actually. Where's the demons I have to kill? I need your thralls. There we go. Fuck you. Almost got all the upgrades. Health upgrades, at least. I don't know why I want to duck my head in real life. Like it's gonna make any tangible difference. Oh, health please, health. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit. Go away. Go down. Sit, boy. Hell yeah. Stage boss turns to be a black crow. Again, I don't know why it would be a black crow. It's not Edgar Allan Poe, and emo doesn't really have a whole lot to do with Lovecraftian monsters. I think it's going to be a tentacle hentai monster. I think it's going to be Cthulhu, you know? And then we got to beat Cthulhu into submission, and he becomes my next mount. Literally and metaphorically. Yeah, imagine that. The love, well, I guess not love child, the hate child between Doomguy and Cthulhu. Oh, man. The Yellow King. I'll tell you, I've never heard of that book in my entire life, and then there's like one Wendigoon video on it, and I've seen it all over the goddamn place. Is that a Lovecraft thing? Well, yeah. Isn't the author Italian? I thought maybe. Fuck him up. I don't know why ripping out the throat is so effective on those guys. I feel like they kind of don't need the rest of their organs to exist. I don't know why I'm questioning the logic of the Doom game, but I'm just saying. Die! Alright. We're good. This feels like a fight. Ooh, shield upgrade. Or that too. Ammo for days. Converted into bolts of lightning. Man, all these upgrades seem fucking damn good. I guess it's a good thing that they're all powerful. It just depends what you're... Although stunning them is... that's damn helpful. Especially for getting the more, like, slippery demons. God damn it, I was too goddamn greedy with that. Okay. Lock in. You take the gamer pose. Ah, my posture's gonna hate it, though. Come on, hit me with your shit. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Sit down. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck. Okay. Get a better idea what a dragon game. Steven's back. Oh my god. All of you, die! Just leave me alone. Let me get my pet bunny and die in peace or whatever. Where's the Hell Knight? Kill! Oh my god! No! I fucking had it! This is the longest I've fucking died on a section. It's not even that hard. I don't know why I'm dying so fast. Is the Mancubus that much stronger when he's boosted? Got that Revenant. Got the other Revenant. That bitch. And that one. Oh! Why are you hiding from me? Why are you... Fuck you, dude. Oh, okay. There's gold back there. I don't care about the gold. Can I? Oh. They go down so fast. What's more durable? Astartes armor or Doom Guy? Doom Guy, I don't think you've ever seen Doom Guy's armor get chipped. Astartes die every mission. The only reason they're so immortal is propaganda. Like literal in-universe propaganda. Hell yeah. Release the baby! Requires rest. We'll see you next time, Terumi. Next Saturday. Every Saturday. Oh, I think I know where it is. Oh my god. Let me shoot you, Ace Combat, dude. That's not it. There. I'm not finding myself going around a lot of the same structures multiple times. It's very cleverly hidden. It's not as obvious in games like Assassin's Creed Valhalla or whatever, but I could see them reusing like entire buildings and assets and stuff like that on each level. Very cleverly done though, which is a good mark of like you're probably not, most people are not going to notice that, which is a good thing. Not that you're probably paying a lot of attention to it anyways in Doom. Fuck you. Have the audacity to be invisible? Where the fuck are we going, man? Who else? Oh, you. Fuck you, dude. You are so much weaker than the Marauder champion. Holy shit. Fuck you. Easy peasy. More noticeable in 2016. Door? Oh. Cinematic door. Come on, Cthulhu. Oh, what is this? Well, there goes the egg. The BFC. Dumi is like, I don't want to have that. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, use the BFC, I get it. I fucked that up. Good thing I have my super shotgun! Fuck you. Oh, okay. What am I shooting at? Oh, in the water. Cthulhu water. It's racist. I can feel it on me. No. Torque bow. And it's kind of torque bowish, you know? Sci-fi crossbow thing. Big fucking crossbow. You're gonna take me right up to it. Okay. Okay. Can I? Do I have to fight Cthulhu? Oh my god. Spider is the most insufferable dude in this entire game. Low ammo on the shotgun? No! With my shotgun, I need it. Oh yeah. Okay. I see you want me to use the crossbow. Bitch. Never mind. I thought that was something else. It's not. Cthulhu's just a priest. He's not really a god. I don't know the deep lore on Lovecraft's monsters. Cosmic horror and that kind of thing has never necessarily been my love, except for Tyranids. In the way that like Tyranids are cosmic horror, like that kind of cosmic horror I like, but like the more fourth dimensional Cthulhu cosmic horror, Lovecraftian horror. Oh, I don't have my super shotgun. The invisible cunts are here. Ah, you see what happens when I don't have my super shotgun? They murdered me so fast. Unacceptable. Where's the super shotgun? I don't have ammo for the combat shotgun either. Chain shot. That works. That's why I had it. Where's your buddy? Fuck you. Both of you. Should be ashamed of yourselves. Being invisible like that. What are you, a harlot? Oh my god. Holy shit. There's two of them. No. Super shotgun. Super shotgun. Got you. What of them? Hi, Mr. Cthulhu. What can I do for you today? Kind of here on like a murder all demons, feed Satan his own asshole kind of thing, so. If you could not be so cranky. That would help. Well, yeah, I understand like the basics of Lovecraftian horror. It's just that like I don't know the deep lore of it, you know? Like I understand what the purpose of it is and the theme of it would be. Oh, we're back at the beginning. Oh, we're letting him out. He's just walking. He gives no fucks. Just start the chainsaw? What are you gonna do? Climb? You're riding Cthulhu into hell. You know what? Fuck yeah. You've never read a Lovecraft book? Yeah. Like, I've never read the books, but I understand the point of it. God. Riding fucking Cthulhu into hell. It's so goddamn cool. Why does it have to be so goddamn cool? Fuck. Fuck, man. Oh. That being said, how goddamn cool it is. I'm just realizing I don't have my panel for. What? Hold on. Oh, why are you here? Should be there. Thank you. Sorry, I was fixing something in OBS. Can you go smaller? Never mind. That's gonna be it. I look like a sweaty mess. It's fucking hot in here. Thank you, everybody who joined me for the stupid monstrosity at the beginning of the stream and for the last 4 hours of Doom. We will be back. I might do a stream tomorrow because I don't have to go to work on Monday, so pull another 5 hours tomorrow night. Maybe. Just maybe. We'll have to see. Depends how I'm feeling, what the plans are, stuff like that. We'll find out. Otherwise, thank you very much for watching. Stay cool, have fun, be awesome. And if not tomorrow night, I will see you all, as always, next Saturday, 9 p.m. CST. Everybody have a wonderful Memorial Day weekend.